You okay, love? You okay? Hold on. All right, everyone's fine. No one's hurt.
What happened?
Um, I'm like, right as I went live, I heard a big crash from, and it was the shield. So I was like, "The fuck is that?" And like, I thought it was you actually, but
No.
No.
I
Okay.
hear-
Everyone's fine. No one's hurt. Bit weird to have to leave like 20 seconds into my stream just to make sure no one in my house is hurt, but everyone's fine. Uh, yeah, that must be a bit of a weird start.
You think my noises are weird? When we start. I make weird noises and then you judge me.
Yes, I don't want noises right at the beginning of the stream. Do you not see how hard it throws everything off?
Nah.
I don't want things thrown off at the very beginning of the stream. And I want people to not be dying at the very beginning of the stream, too. I think that's pretty normal.
No one's dying.
Well, I don't. Well, okay. No, I don't need judgment on my stream.
Judging.
Oh, it feels judgy.
Whatever.
I don't need that. Love.
I'm not doing anything.
I thought someone was hurt and panicked. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Yeah. Not the best thing to hear right at the beginning of the stream.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm valid for being a bit frazzled.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't need whatevers from you.
I'm not. Whatever. That's not what I meant.
This is not up to a great start. I kind of want to restart. I'm not going to, but god damn it! Why does everything have to happen right at when I hit the button? I'm shit. Not helping. Sorry, I have to like recollect myself after that. So double checking that everything is working. I see that you redeemed the black white filter sword. It's just literally I thought someone was hurt in my house. When as soon as I hit the go live button, so threw me the fuck off. Okay, everything's looking good. All right, everything's looking good, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you the black white filter, and I'll try to calm the fuck down. I was gonna say something at the beginning of the stream here, now I need to remember it. Oh, this is for YouTube people, mostly. I mean, it's for Twitch people here, but it's. I'm also saying this because by the time this comes out on YouTube, it'll be much closer to the release of Tears of the Kingdom. So, so this is like my official, like, I guess warning or announcement or whatever that like, hey, since I'm still going to be doing Breath of the Wild when Tears of the Kingdom comes out in like 12 days, I'm going to politely ask each and every person, both here on Twitch and on YouTube, to not spoil anything from Tears of the Kingdom while I'm doing this playthrough. Okay? Because I am planning to not play Tears of the Kingdom until I play it live on stream after I've beaten Breath of the Wild on Master Mode here. And that will probably take me a couple months, which that's okay. I'll let everyone else stream Tears of the Kingdom, and then they'll go back to whatever other thing they tend to do, and then I'll come in and kind of do my own fresh playthrough, right? That's kind of my thinking here. But in the meantime, because Tears of the Kingdom is a highly anticipated game, and people are going to be very excited about it, I'm just politely asking everyone when that game comes out, which is going to be, at the time of this recording, 12 days from now, just, keep it on the download. Like, I'm trying to avoid that. I want to react to Tears of the Kingdom as authentically as possible when I get to it. So, yeah, just keep it spoiler free for the time being. Now, as of the moment of this recording, it hasn't come out, so during this stream and next week's stream, we might end up talking about Tears of the Kingdom, because at that point it'll be speculative conversation rather than spoiler conversation, right? But 2 streams from now will be after Tears of the Kingdom is out, so that's when I need those conversations to be shut out, okay? And for YouTube, that just means, because these get uploaded later, people on YouTube, I need you to just be mindful of that. If this happens to be, this should be posted before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, so I'll try to reiterate this next week, but because next week's stream might be posted after Tears of the Kingdom is out. It depends on how quick I am with archiving and stuff, but I'll make repeated announcements of this at the beginning of each Zelda stream going forward. That way, we're all cool on this, all right?
When it actually comes out, you should put tags under the title and not do spoilers.
Yeah, I'll probably do like a no spoiler tag or something. Or I don't know. I'll have to do something. Like, maybe I'll do like a tag that says no TOTK spoilers. That way they know I'm specifically referring to that. Because we can talk about Breath of the Wild all we want. I know the story of Breath of the Wild. Like, it's not new to me. But yeah, I'll figure that out. Just want to put this out here right at the beginning, mostly for YouTube people, and anyone who might be watching the VOD on Twitch or whatever, because it's something I can reiterate enough throughout a stream live to a live audience, but I need people on YouTube to understand immediately, because if they're watching the whole VOD, they're like, if they start typing something and then 2 hours into the VOD I give this type of announcement, that's a pretty bad timing thing, right? Anyways, thank you guys in advance for working with me on that, and yeah, in the meantime, let's go ahead and continue our playthrough of Breath of the Wild here on Master Mode. So I think I decided on my Divine Beast order. Last week I was kind of talking about it on stream, about the fact that I wasn't really entirely sure what I wanted to do. I think I've now come to a decision, and I'll go ahead and explain it. You can tell me what you think. So my thinking is I head on over to, maybe I should pull up the adventure log so we have the Divine Beast selected. So my thinking is we head over to Rito Village area and do this Divine Beast first. There are 2 main reasons why I want to do this one first. One, if I do the Rito Village stuff, I end up I will get access to their armor, which gives cold resistance, which is very useful in the Hebra Mountains, the Gerudo Highlands, and Lanero Mountain. And I feel like there might be 1 or 2 other places, but those are the big 3 that are important places where I will need cold resistance. Thing number 2 is Revali's Gale is very, very useful for navigating the world early on. And the earlier I have that to scale up cliffs and stuff, the better. I think that's going to be a very valuable tool. And I think that's just too useful right now. I think I need it to just navigate. My plan then is to go south from there and go towards the Gerudo Valley, or the Gerudo Desert, and do the stuff here. And there are also 2 big reasons why I want to do this. Getting Urbosa's Fury earlier on, I think, will be very useful and will help not only with the other Divine Beasts, but also any other more difficult fight, because Urbosa's Fury does a fuck ton of damage, and it does it in a big AoE. So it'll chunk boss health, and it'll do a lot of damage to like large groups of bokoblins, moblins, Lizalfos, whatever, right? And I think that's going to prove to be very valuable as well. Um, Getting that earlier, I think, will make the rest of this, particularly the fact that we're on Master Mode, I think it'll make the rest of this playthrough go a lot more smoothly. And the main reason I'm not doing that one first is basically I'm scared that I won't be able to. I kind of don't know if it's smart to do Thunderblight first because he will probably kick my ass. I probably want to have better gear and maybe the Master Sword before I go and do that. Reason number two why I want to do the Gerudo area early on compared to like the Zora and the Gorons. If I do all the Gerudo quests, I will get access to the Thunder Helm, which is super, super, super useful because it makes you immune to lightning, which means anytime there's a lightning storm, I can just plop that on, and I don't have to worry about whether or not I have metal weapons. I can take it, right? And that's going to be super, super useful. It also helps with a really cool shrine in this region over here. So that'll probably be a good thing to kind of double back to after I've done all the Gerudo stuff. After that point, I think getting Mipha's Grace would be a very good idea. I think Mipha's Grace is very, very powerful, both early on and later on. And I think it might actually be more powerful later on because it gives you a full heal. By the time I get Mipha's Grace, I will have more hearts. So having a full heal upon death is actually a huge, huge deal at that point. In the meantime, I can survive off of fairies. I can just make a point that every time I visit a fairy fountain, I get a bunch of fairies and stuff. And that can help me kind of stay alive in these earlier parts of the game. And then we'll do Death Mountain last, because Druid's Protection, while it's really good, doesn't do anything amazing for me earlier. Or it's like it's like it's a good passive ability, but it doesn't really like do anything. If that makes sense, I don't know. It's not bad. I don't want to. I'm not trying to say it's like the worst power here. I mean, maybe that is what I'm saying, but like, it's still good. I want to be clear about that. But I think getting the other three will do more for me. And then the other thing of I think that would be kind of cool about ending with Death Mountain last is that it'd be kind of thematic because we know that in Tears of the Kingdom there's a bunch of malice spewing out of Death Mountain, and so like something's up with that. And so maybe it'd be kind of cool to end Breath of the Wild with like doing Death Mountain and then like finishing the game after that. Because then we could then go into Tears of the Kingdom where we are concerned about the Gorons and the Death Mountain. And so I feel like that could be a nice bridge, like thematically speaking. Anyways, that's my rough plan. In the meantime, I think for today I'm gonna go get like a couple of towers. Like I think I want to get the Akala Tower and the tower. There's a tower like I think where this pin is, and probably go. So maybe I'll go to the Akala region first. I can get the tower. I could get the fairy fountain, and then I can make my way across the north side of the mountain. I think it's my rough plan. I think I want to go to this tree over here. It's a pretty thick tree.
These potatoes are really heavy, so I need to go lay down while I eat them.
Okay.
Or I will die.
Okay.
I'll maybe be back later.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta go down there. Okay. Let's reactivate that. Might be cooler to do it this way. I may have fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it. I accidentally hit the crouch button and that fucked it. Oh, there's a person there. I didn't realize there's a fucking person here. Hello? Hey man, you looking for a shield? Soldier's shield, reliable choice. For combat on the slopes. Sure, how about 100 rupees? No? But you do have a knight's shield. But I think I also have a knight's shield. I guess I can make a pin here. Apparently I could just buy shields here. That's useful. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll buy your cheap-ass shield. Of course my shield breaks, like, immediately. Okay. We're gonna take the wooden shield and we're gonna use this to surf. Shield surfing is cool. Did I really fucking miss that shit? Oh my fucking god. This is getting a bit embarrassing at this point. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. That's better. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Your shield sucks, man. Fucking do this one. Don't care. Just go. Oh my god. I can't believe a wooden shield doesn't have enough durability to do, like, 2 rounds of this. How am I doing this so poorly? Like, I'm... Hey. Oh, for fuck's sake. Link, god, why the fuck did you hit the branch, man? Now I have to, like, go again? Why did I struggle so much the previous times when I did that one, like, with, like, 2.5 extra orbs? I'm confused. Ay, ay, ay. That was more of a headache than it should. That should have just been a simple roll down the fucking hill and then I'm done. I have to do that like 5 fucking times. Oh my god. Anyways. There's a shrine nearby. Somewhere. But where? Okay, so there's the tower I'm after. Oh. This one's under attack. Alright. name is Lika. I don't even know what to. I don't even want to think about where they're. Fuck, I can't read. I don't even want to think about where I'd be if you hadn't shown up. This is the least I can do in return. Hasty milk. Okay. Saved again. Am I so wrong for just wanting to sit by the river? It's getting so I can't even take a walk anymore. That's life these days, I guess. Whatever, I'm going back to the stable. Can I see a shrine over that way? Anyways, I've been in this filter for a bit now, so I'm gonna swap back. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. Put it in that corner. No. Yeah. Okay. Voltfin Trout. Okay. Offer some electricity resistance. Alright. Mirro Shaz Shrine. Tempered power. Alright, what's in this chest? An iron sledgehammer. Okay. Wait, so what does this do? Oh, okay. Okay, so we just need to play golf, I guess. I'm a little bit too far to the left. Okay. Let's try that. I need one more. Okay, I probably need one more hit. It's a bit hard for me to gauge how far something will actually go with stasis. I feel like I've never really understood how far things will go with stasis. Because it's different for different objects. And there's not really a tool to help you kind of gauge distance other than just the size of... But the size of the arrow doesn't mean a whole lot when things have different mass. I don't know. But, or maybe I just suck at stasis, I don't know. Okay, I think I see what we need to do. Okay. That'll do. There's a secret area, it looks like. Oh. Oh. Okay, so another sledgehammer in case you break yours. Alright. Makes sense. Alright, so that's the secret chest. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Went too far down. That's a problem. You know what? It's easier if I just do this. Oh god, this one's gonna be hard to get the angle on. Because, like, I feel like... So, the first angle I had there was... I feel like it would have just gone, like, straight there. Or maybe I'm supposed to aim for, like, between that gap? I don't know. But I feel like it was going too far right, and then that correction one was an overcorrection, went too far left. God, I feel like I have to do micro movements, and Link is not doing baby steps. He's doing full steps. I feel like I need him, like, literally half a step to the right, and he's taking a full step. Come on, take a step, take a step, take a step. Okay. Too far left. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Man. Let's try that. Okay. At least that time I had the angle right. I feel like that's been the main thing tripping me up. So if I could replicate that angle and then just do one less hit, that'd probably be fine. I think that was 5 hits, right? Oh no, I need 6. Did I do 7 last time then? Because I thought I did 6 last time, so I thought 5 was what I needed. I must have miscounted. That was also way too many. Because that was almost right in. It's just I corrected the angle, but then I had too many hits. I find it really easy to be too far to the left. 3, 5, and then one more. That's still too much? Sledgehammer's wrong then. It's really deceptive that they give you a sledgehammer if there's not a correct amount of sledgehammer hits that'll do it. Wow, that is way less power than I thought it would be. Okay. I don't know, maybe an additional sledgehammer hit? Oh my god. What the fuck is the power I need, dude? It's like, it's not at an easy to tell spot. Oh god. Okay, so let's try, what, 5 hits of this and then switch to, like... with the Guardian Sword, I guess? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I'm still in the swing animation. Oh my god, Link, stop being in the swing animation. Let's go. Ah, the angle was off. So now I don't even know if that was right. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, I have no idea if I'm at the right angle. 2, 3. Oh my god, Link, I need you to stop being in that animation. God damn it. It's just not enough time on the stasis. Like, if Link is stuck in that animation for too long, it kills me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god. Oh, fucking... This is such a bullshit shrine. What the fuck? Oh my... What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, how many hits... Well, I don't even have the sledgehammer anymore, so all the math with that is out the window. Son of a bitch. Should I use, like, a spear, maybe? I somehow have to, like, not fuck up the angle by even, like, 1 degree. So I'm even a tiny bit off, it goes way off. I really don't like this, actually. It's... Okay. Whatever, I got it. Who fucking cares? Fuck, dude. That was too much work. Okay, that's a giant age decor. That's pretty good. Alright, you know what? That was worth it. I hated it, but it was worth it. Anyways, give me this fucking stupid orb. I don't like your shrine. Yeah. Well, that gets me up to 4. That's useful. Oh, and there's a stable right there. That's right, because that lady I saved said something about a stable. Okay. So this must be the stable. And a fishing spear, it looks like. Or a soldier spear. I mean, it's whatever, but I'll take it. Let's see what this one called? The Woodland Stable. Alright. Hello. Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable. You will stay a while, won't you? If you have a horse, we can help you change its gear or mane or stuff. I know how to read. She's talking about the she could style the horse. She's a horse stylist. We're always happy to meet new horses, so stop on by. I suppose I could do some horse style stuff. Styling. Let's see, what do we got here? Wheat, carrot, and curry powder. So, it's a curry. Okay.
Wow!
Such a pleasure to see you again. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? What have you got, Beetle? You got some arrows. I could certainly use some arrows. I'm always looking to get some arrows. See, and he's got sunset fireflies and cold darters. Let's see. I should probably sell some stuff.
Oh.
Got some opals. Opal used for anything? And you know, I probably don't need all these sapphires. I could probably get rid of, like, half of them. Okay, yeah, that suddenly gives me a lot of money. Okay. You know, then I think I will buy the bugs from him. Or at least the cold darters. Because even though I won't need these for a while, it might be good to just have some before I even head to the Gerudo area, because they'll be useful there, but basically nowhere else. And so I could use those thinking ahead, I could use these exact cold darners to have some cold resist or some heat resistance when I'm in the Gruta Desert. But that won't be for a while. So, anyway, Sunset Fireflies. I already have 5 of these. And I think I have other stealth options, so maybe I'll pass on that, but I will buy the Hardy Lizard. This Hardy stuff is pretty good. Alright, so who's this person? Your name is Ash. Oh ho, if you're willing to interrupt an old man looking over his grandchild, you must be in need of something. You aren't from around here, are you? When you get to my age, you can just tell by looking at people's faces. Yes, my face. Hold on. My face. This here Woodland Stable borders the Elden region in Hyrule Field. It's a central fixture for travelers. Also, the Great Hyrule Forest, which is where the stable got its name, is right over yonder. You want me to tell you about the surrounding areas? Nah, but thank you. I see. Well, safe travels. So who's the kid? Shummay. They're sleeping. Balloons. Floaty, floaty. See, there's a campfire here. I might want to take the opportunity to make some foods, because, like, what foods do I currently have right now? See, I could use more healing foods. Because I have some. I could also maybe make some hearty stuff. Yeah, let's make some foods. So, like, for example... Oh, you know, we also have the Endura stuff now. So I could make, a good amount of Endura food. Maybe I do batches of 3 for the Endura shrooms? Oh god. Oh no! I didn't drop them in the pot. I dropped them on the fire instead of the cooking pot. Oh no. That's... There we go. Oops. Oh wow, that actually heals a lot, and does not give me as much extra stamina as I thought it would. Huh. What if I did it with, like, an Endura carrot, though? So, like... So, what if I did, like, 3 mushrooms and like, 2 carrots? That should be a lot of Endura stuff, right? Oh yeah, that's a lot. And also a fuck ton of healing. I don't need that much healing. To be fair, I probably don't need the stamina that badly either, but... Because I do have to consider that it gives, like, a full stamina recovery. But it's nice to have, like, I think a couple of those. Anyways, let's also make some hearty stuff. So what if I did, like... bunch of radishes and a truffle? How many extra hearts does that give? 15? Whoa! Okay. That's pretty good. Let's see, I need to think about math here. So, if I do... See, I could do 3... I could do 1 each, 2 here. I don't have more truffles, though. So maybe I just... That's fine. Let's... How many does this create? Because I probably don't need that many extra hearts like all the time. Plus 12 is still pretty good. So let's hold one of these, two of these, grab one truffle. Let's call that good. Another hardy radish, two smaller ones, and then one truffle. And we don't have any more truffles, but that's okay. We'll finish off our radishes. And that gives us plus 11. So, if I organize that, so that means this row right here gives plus 15, plus 12, plus 12, plus 12, and plus 11. So we have 1 plus 11, 3 plus 12s, and 1 plus 15. So yeah, and then we have this one here, which I made a long time ago. This one gets plus 5. So yeah, these hardy foods will be really good to pop if we like encounter like a Lionel or maybe when we're doing one of the divine beasts. So I think I'll hold on to those. This one I feel like I could pop on something smaller if I need to. But yeah, okay, that's really good. All right, let's consider other types of effects I might want. So like maybe iron shrooms. So like what if I took like a fortified pumpkin and just paired it with like just a bunch of iron shrooms. So it's like I'm making like a mushroom soup inside of a pumpkin. I don't know. So yeah, that's pretty good armor. See, do I have any other? So I have a couple armor ants. Not much else though. In terms of that type of stuff. Oh, there's an armored carp. Okay, so what if I did like the armored carp with the armor ramp, and then maybe I could just do the iron shrooms as a separate thing? Because I don't want to like, because I do want to spread out my armor stuff a little bit. I think having one or two that are like pretty strong armor buffs is pretty good, but I think in other situations it might be better to have like it might be better to have more like, what am I trying to say? So it's like if I'm worried about a big fight, I might pop like a hardy food and one of the bigger armor things, but in smaller fights I might just want one of these smaller armor buffs, right? At least that's my thinking. So we have some mighty bananas here. Do I have? I don't think there's any other mighty food I have. So I guess the question is, do I put them all in one basket or do I spread those out? I think because I don't have many, I'd rather have this be stronger than have it be spread out. Especially since the armor I'm currently wearing does give me attack bonus. So I think this should be something that I save for when I like really need the extra damage. So we'll just simmer these bananas. And then, how many speed foods do I have right now? I have a decent amount of speed foods and an elixir. So I'm not going to worry about speed. I also have a decent amount of stealth. I even have some cold resist. Oh, cool. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna make foods that give me health. So I think making 3 or 4 heart foods will be good here. So let's just cook a lot of apples. So 4 apples should consistently create 4 hearts. So I'm just gonna do these in pairs of 4. The reason why I'm not doing 5 is because I have 5 hearts total. I don't really see a whole lot of use in doing the max heal if I'm not getting if I'm not doing a hearty food, right? These are just meant to pop in the middle of combat that I like don't really want to buff for, but I just need like a little bit of health recovery. I'm thinking, let's see, how many more should I make of these? Because I don't want to take up too much time cooking. I'd rather spend the time. So let's do like another row, perhaps. So like let's do 5 more, or five more batches. That is. So this is our second one. So 3 more is what I'm thinking. And then 1 more after this one. And we'll be on our way. I wonder if I should maybe make a habit of trying to end streams near a town or a stable. Just so that if I'm in this situation of like, in the situation of needing to get food, I can do it off stream. Because that'd probably be better for me, right? Or like, because it's like I don't want to spend too much time on stream taking care of stuff, more mundane things like that. Because I'd rather the stream be focused on like progressing the game. But I think we do need. I think this was an important thing to do. And yeah, let's see, how much meat do I have? All right, I have a decent amount of meat. Let me go feed the dog. Let's give it another meat. But it needs to see my meat. Alright. He should be leading me to a treasure. Somewhere over here. There's a radish, a couple of radishes over here, actually. Oh. And there's the treasure. Excellent. Ice arrows, nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, and with that, I think I'll be on my way. I know I want to get up to this tower. Because I want to get this tower, but I want to get the Akala tower, actually. Or should I bother with the Ecolo Tower? Because I'm kind of doing that because I want like the map filled in, but maybe I don't worry about the Ecolo Tower. Maybe I just worry about progressing this way. Because like if I get this and then I go to the tower over here, I kind of end up coming back this way anyway. So maybe that's a bit silly. Maybe I don't worry about Akala. Yeah, I think that's better. Because it's not like I'm looking to do anything at Akala. I was just more like wanting the map to be a bit more filled out. But like, I don't need this area. I don't need that area filled out really. Oh, we got some smoldering ruins here. I don't see. Normally, when you see smoldering ruins like this, there's like a fire wizrobe nearby, but I don't see one here. Military training camp. Okay. Oh. Hey, come back here. Where'd you go? Where's it? Oh my god, you ran so far to get that weapon. All I had to do was nudge him a little bit and he was in the mud. Nothing up here. Okay, so there's a moblin over there. There's really a way to get on that from down here. I need to get height. Okay. This'll do. Oh, and there's some balloons over there. Okay, that one was also literally gonna die. It does suck a little bit that their corpses are falling into the mud, because that means I can't retrieve anything from it, but that's kind of fine. Bomb arrows, okay. Okay, just shove them off. Oh, he actually landed on the land. Interesting. That's an unexpected development. Hey, let me go get the bow from the chest. I guess I'll go ahead and restart the fight, I guess? I don't know. Dude, if he dodges back again, he's gonna... Ooh. I was gonna say he's gonna fall in the mud, but he got a good hit on me there. Okay, it's still a spear. Alright, got him. And we get to have his parts. Bit of a messy fight, but that's alright. And if I remember correctly, there's something really good on top of that tower, in addition to, you know, getting the tower. Oh. Oh, he sees me. Okay, okay. They didn't identify me, though. Ooh. Okay, no. Okay, that one saw me, for sure. I was hoping to get a headshot on that one. Oh well. You know what? Let's use an ice rod to just make you not a problem for me. Mysterious Mine. I do like that you can just, like, if you manage to disarm the enemies, you can just, like, get the stuff. Oh wow, this guy's still frozen. Alright, if I get a good smack on him. I think he unfroze in the middle of my swing. That might kill him, though. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's a fire wizard over there. Okay. Let's figure out the best way over there, though. Hmm. Oh, they've got these metal boxes. I can also create Cryosis box, so as long as I don't fall in the mud. Not sure what I want to use these metal boxes for. Alright, that guy's gone. Oh, there's something over there. That's probably what I want the metal box for, right? But what am I... Oh, no, it's... Okay, it's not a puzzle, it's a threat. Okay. So there's a Lizalfos in the water here. Or in the mud, really. I mean, I can keep doing this. This is fine by me. There we go. No longer a threat. Dragonbone Bokobat. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, I lost an arrow. That sucks. See, that looks like a shield. How many shield? I could grab a shield, I guess. That's fine. It's not bad. Because there's stuff right above me. So it's raining here, so I think I'm going to create these pretty close together so I can land on top of the Cryonis as it's coming up. I wonder if I should maybe make a save in case I fuck this up. Because it'd be pretty bad if I fucked up here and then had to like start at the bottom of the hill. Okay. Yeah, let me make a double save here. So can I reach that? No. Yeah, I suppose I can't do that. So, okay, load that save. So I guess I need to climb on top of the tower a little bit and then jump off, but it's also raining. I don't know if rain affects towers or not. I know it affects cliffs and my cryosis. Oh, it might be good to take care of this guy too. Just so he's not a threat. Or maybe I just start with the tower and I didn't make sure I grabbed stamina before doing that extra jump. Need to be a little bit less impatient about climbing. This is part of why Rivali's Gale would be really good to get early on, though. I think my next upgrade, though, will probably be stamina, though. Because while I don't have Rivali's Gale at the moment, I need to rely on my stamina a lot more. Oh, for fuck's sake, that wasn't enough. Oh, no. That's death, isn't it? I fucked that so bad. Okay, at least set me back here. God. I'm so bad at being patient with the stamina system. Like, honestly, just pop the ever stamina elixir. Alright, we got the tower. So it's a bit annoying that it's raining right now. So what I'm gonna do is make a little campfire. And wait for it to not be raining. Because fuck the rain. God, I wish they had some amount of counterplay to the rain. Because, like, I don't mind the idea of, like, having rain as a mechanic that, like, hinders your ability to climb cliffs and stuff. Like, in a way, that's kind of cool that there's, like, this mechanic in the game that inhibits your ability to do, like, one of the main things in the game, which is, like, exploring the world. But the problem is, like, whenever it happens, you just have to kind of, like, sit there and either, like, have enough cover to do a campfire, which is what I just did, or just kind of wait it out, or do Rivali's Gale, assuming Rivali's Gale is something that you currently have or is available. Anyways, I got the Royal Claymore here. So that's the really good thing that I remember being here. In fact, I should probably pin it on my map just to be like, oh, not bow. That's what we want. Hold on. Change this to weapon. There we go. Yeah, but I think it would have been a lot cooler if, for the rain, like if the Zora armor was maybe a way you could kind of counteract the rain a little bit. Like maybe like if you had the Zora armor, you could like grip onto wet surfaces better, and that would allow you to climb if you had the Zora set equipped. Because I think that would do two things. It would give you like actual counterplay to the game, and it would make you incentivized to actually like engage in the progression of the game, right? And it also makes the Zora armor way more useful than it is because it kind of sucks. It's only really useful for going up waterfalls and like swimming a tiny bit faster, but who cares? Like it's not that big a deal. I don't know, I feel like that would have been like better game design if they did that. Maybe they'll do something like that in Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see. They didn't stand a chance. Oh, you poor, unfortunate soul. Oh, you didn't get launched. Impressive. Here, maybe I need something with a bit more punch to it. There you go. Goodbye. Alright, so what's up here? Just a metal box? Okay. Oh. See, something like that enough to break it? Oh, nope, nope. Okay, that'll do. Oh, there's a chest over there! Hello? And also baked apples. Lots of baked apples, and acorns. Bomb arrows, excellent. Ooh, that was dangerous for me. See, this is Dragonbound Boat Go Bad. How good is a club? $24. That's worth it. I'll leave this Moblin Club because that's literally about to break. It's not really worth keeping. A new Guardian part? Let's see, I think there's a Guardian over here as well that I could harvest. A dead Guardian, to be more specific. Nope, okay. Okay, so there's a silver bokoblin down there. Oh, we got some endurance shrooms. Alright, I'll take those. We got a dude just walking at the wall there. You know what? I don't care. We're not gonna fight the dude. Oh, there's a bomb barrel over there. Okay, okay. So all I have to do is land a fire arrow on that, and he's gone. Got him. See, I don't think there was a chest on top of that tower. I see some Lizalfos over by that ruin, so I think that's where I'll head. Clear those guys out, see if they're protecting anything. Oh, that's a fire Lizalfos, isn't it? We're not? Oh no, it's a Black Lizalfos. Okay. Took his weapon, and he's gone. Oh, wait, no, they can survive the mud. That's right. Because those Alphos are fucking weird. Got him. Okay, but his parts are falling in the mud, so I can't get him. Alright, there's a Moblin up there. So let's go get the Moblin. You know, as messy as my combat is in this game, I'm feeling good about it overall. Because I'm dealing with threats pretty... We'll just forget what I was saying, okay? Oh, this is pretty far back save. Man, I just had to open my mouth about how good I'm feeling about combat. I mean, in my defense, I have been largely doing well. It's just... I got hit by a hard-hitting attack when I had 2 hearts. In hindsight, I should have healed before I walked up to the Moblin. But... oh well. I mean, there's always take 2, right? And let's make our save here. That way we're a bit closer to where I'm actually wanting stuff to be. Let's maybe choose our fight a little bit more precisely here. Ooh, if I can get a good sneak attack here, that would be amazing. Oh, nope. They know I'm here. They know I'm here. Okay, that's 1 down. Run from the Moblin. Okay. Let's get the Ice Rod. Oh, I don't have a bow. There we go. Okay, we can go back to normal arrows now. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that kills him, doesn't it? Okay, that works. I got a little bit used to the fact that I was fighting those alphas there, but I forgot moblins die when you knock them in water. So we're good. Alright, so were they protecting anything? Just a rusty halberd. Disappointing. I don't know why Link was so slow in the draw there. He released the arrow like a full half second after I released the trigger. That was weird. Anyways. So where are we right now? So we're on Raru Hillside. So I guess I'll go across this way. I know there's a stable like over here, I believe. So I could go to that stable next. Though I think there's a Lionel here, if I remember correctly. So I'll have to be mindful of that. And try not to get too close to it. Oh, what's this? Don't know if I should actually take that, to be honest. Taking on 3 bokoblins that are on horseback when I'm not. I mean, that's something I could do, but it might be more hassle than it's worth, especially when one of them's silver. I don't know. Oop. Where's that wolf going? Doesn't matter, because I'm getting some meat. Raw prime meat. Nice. Yeah, we got razor shrooms. That's pretty good. Man, all that malice around Hyrule Castle looks so cool. I can see another tower over that way. See, how far is that? Okay, yeah, we could probably do that tower. So maybe we go to like the stable here, touch the tower down there, and then kind of like. Well, you know what? Maybe we go through Tabantha Canyon instead of through Heber. Oh, you know what? Because we don't have our. I mean, I have the warm doublet, I guess, and I do have cold resist food. So I could go for the tundra path, but that's a bit of a. I don't know if that's the best path. He dodged! You know what? They get to live. Got him. Ooh, 2 primary. That's pretty good. Have a razor shrew. I don't know what it is that I find so amusing about blowing up every apple tree I come across now. I'm making a point of getting more meat, by the way, because I want to have more meat for like the dogs at stables, so I can get like whatever treasure they can lead me towards. 'Cause so far they've been pretty good. And one nice thing about having thundering rain. Oh god, he didn't die to that. Oh god. I was gonna say one thing that was nice about having so much rain is that animals don't hear you as well, but then I just missed my headshot. Yeah. Hyrule is very pretty. Oh, look at that. It is another wolf. Man, I'm like on a wolf murder spree here. Another goat. Dude, those um, the dogs at the stables are gonna be so fucking happy when I show up with all this meat. Deer. There's a few deer over there, actually. Probably only get one of them. Got him. Getting some truffles too. I see a lizard. Missed the lizard. No. No, those trees are barren. What's up with these? Ooh. Gotta be a Korok, right? Yep. Oh, that's right. Moblin arms actually still do a lot at this stage in the game, don't they? 15. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, there's another Korok thingy over here. Alright. That's one. So it looks like these are kind of just orbiting the trees a bit. Kind of going, like, spiraling up and down them. There's the last one. I thought I saw it over here, but am I wrong? Oh, it's that tree. Okay. Hmm. Here. There we go. Alright. See more stuff over here. Got another truffle. Some Hyrule herbs. I'm gonna take a sip of water. So that's the Hebra Tower, I believe. Okay. Now, I recall there being a Lionel in this field over here, and I'm trying to get visual so I can ping it and then mark it as a skull. Because skulls are for Lionels, because Lionels will kill the fuck out of you. I think I see it. Yep, that's a Lionel. So we're not gonna fuck with the Lionel. Like, I know how to fight Lionels, but that doesn't mean I'm going to fight the Lionel. Got a few. Alright, so where's the Korok thing? It's up there. And Link, can you grab onto the... That'll do. Okay. Oh, we got 5 of these. Oh, and they're like popping in and out of existence. Okay. Wait, so are they going invisible or popping in and out of existence? I'm not sure. Okay, I released too early on that one. Too late on that one. It might be that they actually phase out of existence. I don't know. Oh, jeez, okay. There we go. These might be a very staggered trio of apple trees. Let me see what's different about them, if anything. So, 2 on that branch, 1 on that branch, and 0 others. This one has a lot and a different shape. So, I think these are just 3 apple trees. Yeah, because this one doesn't have a lower branch. I think these are just coincidentally 3 apple trees. Oh, for fuck's sake, did I not actually kill the tree itself? Okay. Right next to the wood. Let's go. Almost ran right into the log on that one. That would have been bad if I did that. Anyways, I should probably eat a food instead of like just sitting here on 1 heart. Oh. Looks like we're gonna have some friends in a second here. Hello? Sir? I think I must have gone outside of their initial aggro radius and it probably confused them. And ow, that spear hit hurt. God, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, white moblin or silver moblins are definitely something that just hurts right now. Yeah. Okay. Well, I should have gotten a save after the Korok at the very least, right? Man, it's weird. Like, I'm like, every time I'm like, yeah, I'll probably be. I probably want stamina more, right? And then I run into something like that where it's like, I literally just need more hearts. I just need more survivability, and I'm like, maybe I should do hearts instead. I mean, I guess that's kind of the eternal balance of this game, right? Where it's like, you have to, at least while you're in this like kind of like earlier stage, it's all about just like, do I get hearts? Do I get stamina? Do I get hearts? Do I get stamina? Stamina is probably still the correct choice. Because I probably need to be avoiding more fights, honestly. How am I missing this Korok? Hello? There we go. Okay, that's just a wagon. It's a tree. Okay, I need to be heading down this way. There should be a stable somewhere. Over this way. Why can't I see it? I mean, it's storming right now, that's probably why, but... Where the fuck is... Oh, I'm facing too far north. Where the hell is it? Okay, that's the shrine that it should be associated with, right?
And I really hope Link oiled his armor.
It's phantom armor, it's fine. Also, how's it going, Rez?
Going pretty good. Just continuing my saga of I can't find my fucking wallet.
I don't know if that's a particularly healthy saga to be having.
Exactly. I've already torn apart the house twice. I cleaned it up, tore it apart, and in the middle of cleaning it back up again, looking for the damn thing.
Rezdog was robbed, not clickbait?
By me.
Oh. The lightning scared them off. Alright, well. Oh, there's a stable. Okay, god, wow, that's so hard to see in the storm.
Yes. Literally, like when I last visited you, somewhere between there and going home, or from there and now, is when my wallet disappeared. Normally, I don't really care about my wallet because I don't really have much use for it.
Okay, so
But-
question. Do you know if you for sure had it when you got home that day?
I mean, I
Is it-
got gas and freaking, what was it, drinks at Quick Trip, so...
On the way home?
Yeah.
Okay, so I shouldn't scour my own corner here.
I mean, feel free to do so if somehow I, like, teleported it into my hands and then, like, it just went back to your place.
It's like a fucking, like, instead of the Hexblade Warlock, it's like a Hex Wallet Warlock.
Hex wallet.
We're at the Serene Stable, where it's currently thunderstorming. What a tranquil landscape.
I mean, you're talking to the wrong person about being comfy in rain.
Yeah. Oh no, I was spamming.
That sounds like I
through-
don't like rain. No, I fucking love rain.
Yeah, I accidentally spammed through the conversation here and didn't hit the thing. So there's a memory nearby. Staring at Hyrule Castle, okay. Next to a tree. A normal tree and a, like, tiny, like, bush tree. Okay. Southeast of the stable, he says. Okay. So, if I go to the map... Probably somewhere on Solari Hill, if I'd assume. Anyways, let's talk to Beetle. I want more arrows, so if he has some, I'd love to have some. Yeah, arrows! And he's got some warm darners. That might be useful since I'm about to go to a cold area, or at least I'm like making my way towards like the cold area of the map. So having something that I could turn into some cold resist. That sounds like a good idea.
The trouble of being Hyrulean. Everywhere else is either too cold or too hot.
Yeah, well, so it's like I mean, kinda, yeah. Because it's like where the Rito live. They live in like these like very snow-capped mountains and stuff. The Gorons live on Death Mountain, which is an active volcano. The Zora have a pretty comfy area, but very humid. So if you don't like humidity, it would suck. And then the Goron or the Gerudo are like the opposite of that, where it's very, very dry and very warm. The cold at night, actually, that's something I really like about this game. In the Gerudo Desert, you have to manage both your heat and your cold, because during the daytime you have to wear heat resistance, but during the nighttime you have to wear cold resistance, because temperatures drop at night and go up during the day.
Just like real deserts.
Yep, that's exactly what inspired it. Now, to be fair, it's not like that binary, really. Like, this game treats it like you go from, like, using Fahrenheit degrees here, it treats it like you go from, like, you know, triple-digit heat to, like, you know, around freezing or even below freezing temps at night. And, like, you don't really have swings that big. Because you'll have too much residual heat if it's that warm. Like summers here, for example, like we'll have triple-digit Fahrenheit temperature during the day, and at night it'll be like 60s, which is like, you know, it's colder than the day by a good amount, but like,
Climate change, I will make it so.
Well, and honestly, I might be making too big of a swing there. It's more like nighttime. It's in the 70s when it's like triple digits during the day.
Daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime.
But in all fairness, I am describing like a 40-degree difference. So it is. So I guess if we were to say like maybe daytime, if you want to have like freezing temps, I mean, you'd basically be like in the 70s during the day though, which is like comparatively comfy. So like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess the Gerudo Desert is like really dry. It's not because like to be fair, the desert we live in is one of the wet. I think it's literally the wettest desert in the world.
Yeah, we
so
literally get too much in one season. We get too much rain to be considered a desert.
that's true. Yeah, because we do have monsoons here during the summer. Um, in fact, we basically have two different types of summer. We have the dry summer and we have the wet summer. Um, and then we have our intermediate times, and then we have our winter. So it's like, so we basically have 5 seasons here. Though our winter is not like as intense as like the Midwest.
The Midwest, the mid no, few survive Midwest summers or
Yeah.
winters.
Yeah. Though, contrary to popular belief, we do get legitimately cold in the winters here. Like we regularly will hit below freezing, and if you're in the more mountainous regions of the state, you will get snow, like a lot of it too.
I mean, the northern part of the state is literally one of the snowiest places in the states.
Yeah, Flagstaff, I think, has some of the highest amounts of snow in the entire country, actually, for like a town of that size. Um, but that stuff. I mean, well, I don't know how it could. I don't know exactly where it is in that ranking. Like, I don't know if it, but it does get a lot of snow. It just, I guess, more regularly melts because we don't stay cold as much. If that makes sense.
Heat.
Anyways, we got to talk to these people. Oh, that's right. These are the Leviathan people. Like, okay, they're lore nerds. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to an extended ice age. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to a violent volcanic eruption. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times went extinct due to a sudden cataclysmic drought long ago.
My theory is that the Leviathans were found to be cringe.
The Leviathans are pretty cool, actually. Like, at least because like the two that I know, or the two Leviathans that I've actually like played the games of, are Skyward Sword with Levias, the big sky whale towards the end of the game, and then the Windfish from Link's Awakening is also a Leviathan. I think there's a Leviathan in Phantom Hourglass, but I never played Phantom Hourglass, so I don't know for sure.
I'm sorry, Leviathans, but Hyla has found you cringe. You must be smited.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. Oh, pardon me, I've gotten ahead of myself. Why did the Leviathans go extinct? That is the question we scientists are trying to answer. However, we haven't yet located any Leviathan remains, so we're stuck with theories for the time being. But we do have a general idea of where such remains might be found. The Elven Mountains in the northeast, the Hebrew region in the northwest, and the Gerudo region in the southwest. The climates of these regions are rather extreme. You got the look of someone who's done a fair bit of adventuring. Would you be willing to find these Leviathan bones and draw a picture of them? What I especially want to see is the head of the animal. If you can just get a bit of it in the picture, that'd be adequate. Do this for me, and I'll give you 300 rupees as a reward. Leave it to me. Excellent, you're a lifesaver. In the most literal sense, I've been waiting here with your 300. I'll be waiting here with your 300 rupees. So what does this lady have to say? She didn't say anything in the entire conversation. Oh my, this weather is dreadful. Nothing to do in this weather but stay here at the serene stable and relax. That's probably why these Leviathan researchers are here at the stable. And because they totally have a thing for me. Wait, so are they trying to impress her with, like, their Leviathan theories? Okay.
Isn't that what you do?
I guess. spicy peppers. Those are good. Alright, let's give the dog some meat. So we got a bunch of prime meat. I think we only need 2 of the raw prime meats in order to get the treasure from him. So that's 1. Hello.
Hello.
My what?
You're terrified. I see that you're
Oh.
traumatized.
Does this dog want 3 prime meat? Maybe this is a master mode thing, because I could have sworn it was like 2 prime meats for the dog to show you the thing.
You're a
You want another one? You fucking greedy. You know what? You're getting a bird thigh instead. Fuck you.
It's supposed to be those little flat meats.
It's any meat.
Sure.
Yes, I'm very sure.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there's 2 dogs here.
It's right there. You didn't.
Wow, this motherfucker stole like almost half of like my raw prime meats just to show me a thing that was nearby. Gold rupees though. Okay, fine.
Money, please.
Wait, so could there possibly be 2 treasures? Yeah, I'm just like
Did
looking.
you feed both dogs?
That's why I'm searching to see if I could spot something. But
What did you feed both?
no, you just watched me feed one.
I know, but I don't know if you fed one before I came in.
No, I did not.
Feed.
Dog exists. Wife, feed them.
God. They're so greedy. I could have sworn it was like 2 in the past. I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe it's a master mode thing. I don't know.
What's going on?
Oh, Ocelot's here too.
You just don't speak dog.
It's a cat.
In case y'all didn't know, it has been 2
Oh my
years.
god, this
since
dog is so dumb. Come on.
uploaded.
2 years since what?
Since Steve MRE uploaded, and now it's official.
He's back.
He's back with 2 videos.
God, has it been 2? Damn, that. He was stuck in stasis for a while ever since that Chinese ration.
I mean, that's what happens. It seems
I
to
swear to God,
coincide
this
perfectly
doesn't
with
do it.
COVID. I'm not saying it was Steve, but I'm just saying a little suspicious.
Oh my god, this dog won't fucking show me the goddamn. He's eaten like all of my meat.
Give him more meat.
I gave him like fucking 7.
But you didn't give him enough, though. It's not 10. It's not an even number.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
Hey, Ocelot,
He's
are
not
our
even
dogs
seeing the
greedier in
fucking
Master
meat.
Mode?
Oh my god.
It's raining now. I don't think you'll do it.
No, I don't think they're greedier in Master Mode.
Dude, you don't fuck this dog. He's not even noticing the meat anymore. Fuck you.
Why are you
I'm
giving
done.
him prime? You don't need to give him the Gucci stuff.
I've been. He's all I. He's taken everything I have.
Oh, you clearly didn't give him enough.
Bullshit. That dog's a cunt. Fuck
I
that
feel
dog.
like he's just a smart businessman. Because if you think about it, if you were to give him just one more every single time, he would have a higher
At
chance
the
of
Rezdog.
taking you
Fuck you.
to go.
I'm not even a dog. I just named after a dog.
You know, here's what I'll say. Those dogs are lucky, but they're not wolves, because one of those is killable in this game. Anyways, we're at Monotomo Shrine. Fucking bullshit dogs.
I'm just touching your hair. Not doing anything yet.
It's my hair, love.
Just touching you.
No.
I'm just gonna see what you're doing. I'm gonna go shower. Okay.
Hey,
I was just coming to see what you're doing.
you know what I'm doing.
I know. Well, I know.
Are you just mad that I didn't want you to touch my hair?
No.
What is this?
I came to see what you were doing in the game, and I was gonna go take a shower. Now I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, so just coincidentally happens to be when I tell you to stop
Oh
touching my
my
hair.
god.
Like, what am I supposed to make it that love?
No. I'm just leaning on you, and I'm tired. I'm gonna do stuff.
I don't know. Okay.
I didn't. Oh my god. No, nothing happened.
Okay, well, you kind of made it seem like it was like exact correlation. I couldn't have made it look more like that if I tried.
No.
My only regret is I didn't get to the very end of the event questline.
Me, I just need these damn gator traps.
Same.
I guess I need to go over there too. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so I need
Yeah, I'm running a solo right now, so I'll be.
No worries. Ivan. Also, I just want to say that the stupidest fucking little shit you're doing, the little shrine, is probably that star constellation one.
what do you mean?
I never figured out how to use it just off of like, common knowledge.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
The constellation shrine?
This isn't what you're referring to? I don't know what you're referring to.
No, the constellation shrine is where you have to line up the stars and then make a pattern out of the fucking balls that you're using.
I don't know what constellation you're referring to.
It's a shrine, right? And then you have to like line up the stars off of 2 different shrines, and then get get that pattern, and then map it out in the separate shrine.
Are you talking about the Dueling Peaks shrines?
No, it's the ones on the top of the mountain.
The Dueling Peaks shrines.
Is it Dueling Peaks right next to the fucking the fishy world?
Fishy. So where the Zora are?
That's the Zora world.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near the Zora.
I know. I'm just saying that the stupidest fucking shrine I've ever done was that one.
I don't. Okay. I mean,
I'm just saying that's my shrine that I've had the most problems with.
Okay, cool. I guess. Oh, how do I get this? Because you're not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know what constellation thing you're referring to.
It's a really stupid shrine. I'm just saying that was probably the stupidest shrine that I actually had to look up for help.
Okay.
Also, the Skyward Sword dungeons kind of made me feel dumb. I
Okay.
don't know why, but sometimes I just couldn't think of the right way to go or what to do next. I
Wait,
don't know why.
so are you currently making your way through Skyward Sword, or?
I've been making my way through it slowly, but like the first time I went into the Farron dungeon, the Faro dungeon,
The Skydew Temple?
yeah, the Sky Temple.
Okay.
It was you know how there's like that room to the right where it's just like a spider, a Skulltula that just hangs out there, and then on the other side it's just like a room that you need to like reverse water or some shit. I don't know why. I just could not figure my way through that. I had to like look up what charm to hit to fix it.
Well, there's like one gem above, one gem below, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I just could not figure that out for some reason. Like my brain was
Okay.
too smooth. Like my knowledge, like how did like fucking 15, 16-year-old me figure this out? And yet, you know, 28-year-old me can't even like go the right room and think about it.
Your brain has shrunken. It's no longer as wrinkly.
You need to stop ironing your brain.
It went from, but I don't like wrinkled edges.
You see, this is why the Smith and Wesson MMP has it operates on brain principle. The more texture, the better, Ocelot.
I need to throw my brain in the dryer and not turn on steam mode. Just let it get all wrinkly.
And make sure they're still slightly damp after the dry, and then leave them in there overnight.
Oh shit, we got a bunch of luminous done.
I don't know why this area looks so different from what I'm used to.
I mean,
You're near Gerudo, right?
no.
No, you're near the volcano.
No.
Kala?
I am over here in the near Serena Stable.
I don't know why it looks
I'm
so
north
different from what I'm used to.
Yeah, I'm northwest of Hyrule Castle. There's not a ton of reasons to come here, to be honest. I just kind of happen to be here.
Oh, did you find anything cool after I made you chase down that light in the hills?
Oh, like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Or 3 weeks ago, however long ago that was. I think it was 2 weeks ago. I mean, I think that was the same stream. I got, like, the horse memory, the ceremony memory, and I got the phantom armor. So, I got the phantom armor. That's cool.
Newly announced feature for, Tears of the Kingdom. Armor now breaks.
Ooh, I'm close enough to the bird that I can actually see its color. That's cool.
I already hate chasing down the stupid ass the falling stars.
Oh, I think I did get one of those in that stream, actually, come to think of it.
I might have been the shiny that Rez told you to chase.
No, he was having me go towards Satori Mountain. But I didn't
Different shiny.
Yeah, I didn't get there in time, so I settled for some other stuff. Oh god. Keys! I feel like key swarms are more common on Master Mode.
They are really annoying.
Yeah, because I keep on running into them. I mean, like, they're easy enough to handle. It's just drop a bomb behind your ass and let them fly right into it, but still. They can be more stressful when you're in the midst of fighting, though.
I think I use Deku Leaf.
Deku Leaf, really?
Yeah, I think that's what I used, just to knock a bunch of them out of the air,
I guess.
and just to get them away from me.
I guess that could
Some-
work.
some- I think it either kills them or it like, I forgot what it does. I'm trying to remember how I handled them because I killed groups of them. But hey, free key wings. That's something that I would actually eat in Zelda World. Some wings that are like that.
Some key swings.
These things.
Alright.
Are they called keys? I always call them knees.
They're called keys.
I call them knees. I don't know why.
I mean, that's fine. That's gotta be it. Gotta get a memory.
I live with purpose.
You don't consume caffeine? Deny your pancreas its purpose.
Every time someone like a fucking like an OnlyFans star or something does the cosplay of Power, I just immediately post the meme that it's just a stinky cat.
Just a stinky cat.
You know what? Because Power do be stinky.
Canonically, yes, she actually is.
There you go, Rez. I sent it to you.
Alright, so where's the memory spot? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have a memory, so everyone shush for a bit.
Oh my god.
Is this the ass one? I don't know.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember. Anyways, shush. Yeah, I think it is.
Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da!
Frog.
Research from the castle shows
Frig.
ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study.
Remember, Zelda's ass is one of Link's core memories.
Basically,
Please don't the frog.
please don't the frog. But what if I want to the frog?
I hear frog legs taste pretty good, like chicken wings, if not better.
Imagine chicken.
I thought we were supposed to imagine dragons.
I hate you.
I feel like Imagine Chickens is this huge downgrade here. And
They're the closest living relatives, so you just have to deal with it.
An upgrade against Imagine Dragons.
Chickens are Dragon's closest living relative. You just have to put up with it.
what would the Imagine Chickens version of Radioactive be called? And would it be like fucking
It's just called radiation.
radiation? It's
not radioactive, it's just called radiation. There is no lyrics, it's just chicken noises. There is no instruments. It's literally just chicken noises.
There are,
It's like just the inside of a chicken barn.
there are consequences to the frogging.
With talk like that, H kills makes you think you're into being frogged.
Yeah. We're at the ancient, or what was it called? The fucking
Ancient
List,
lab ruins.
list, list of
Ancient
things
lab
that H kills is
ruins
into.
or
Cock
something
and
like
ball
that.
torture and frogging.
Wait, sorry, what? what was that?
Things H kills is into. Cock and ball torture and frogging.
It's usually what happens when you bring those up. HL shows up.
So I need to talk more about cock and ball torture or frogging. Gotcha.
It's dealer's choice at that point.
Summoning enchant. What you need to do is throw a frog at someone's testicles, and that'll summon H kills. That's how you H kill a man.
Sometimes you just want to H kill a man.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Korok thing. So is frogging a life worth dying for? To tie into the
You don't
title
choose
of
the
stream.
frog life. The frog life chooses you.
You don't choose to get cock and ball tortured. Cock and ball torture chooses you.
It's just hand banana night. You.
How
There's
did
a
that
flamey
miss?
boy coming up behind us.
His ass.
Got the Korok.
Fox, don't you mean?
Shut up. That is a good clip, though. I mean, it's like basically as soon as that happened, I knew it's like fuck. That's gonna be a clip. It's almost like I wrote down the timestamp.
Just good old fashioned entertainment, fellas. Let's go. Yeah.
Alright. Man, not a lot of stuff in these ruins. It's just like a Korok. Yes, blue slime, yellow goo. Yes, yes. It's because I killed it with a thunder sword or a lightning sword, whatever it's called. Oh, those are all silver bokoblins. Okay, let's not. We're gonna
Fuck
run.
them up.
We're gonna
Fuck
run the
them
other
up.
way. Nope, nope. There's
Leave
like
none alive.
there's like 5 of them, dude, and they're all on horses. Fuck
You
that.
have unlimited bombs. I don't see why you're complaining.
I'm on master mode, dude.
You have unlimited bombs. My stance still.
Oh, there's a gator trap in that direction.
I can't rapid fire bombs, you know. Oh my god, it's Dinroll. Fucking. Boom. I love dragons. Extra danger noodle. Hell yeah.
Extra danger noodle. You see, that's how they're gonna just. You know what? That's just. Oh god. Translate spice levels for ramen now. Ocelot, I don't have range.
I know. I'm looking for him. I see him. Rematting. Oh, they shot at me.
I'm trying to think. If I get up to that area over there, I could probably
Upstairs, second floor.
launch myself towards the platforms near the tower. Alright. Oh. Let's get some more lightning chew jelly. Excellent.
Watch out, one peeled off to your right. Okay, there you were.
I'm not sure. Because I definitely have height, but I might not have the torque. I'm definitely higher than those platforms, but I'm not sure if I have the distance. That might be too much distance.
I'm down.
Yeah, and the peak of the mountain's there. Is that going to be enough extra height? Maybe.
You just gotta believe.
I just got cornered by some random asshole.
So what you guys doing? Are you guys hunting and showdowning?
Is that horse trying
Yes.
to assault you?
Okay. Maybe that horse was trying to assault me. I don't know. Ask a little Lady Red.
Wait, this isn't Berserk.
I love how we went from two different jokes, but they're in a way they're the same joke.
Both insane. And
You see, Rez and I are just going for the same thing, just different flavors.
I mean, there's still horse flavor. You're just going for different brands.
I mean, I don't know if it's the horse specifically that... Well, I mean, I guess we're getting some amount of flavor from the horse, but it's...
I try beef horses.
good for you.
I've had horse meat.
I feel like they would make a very cheap burger.
I mean, Burger King got in trouble for that in the first place, so...
No, that's why I don't like Burger King. When I order beef, I expect beef, not horse cock.
Honestly, there's the cock-to-body ratio. You think, actually, that'd be a pretty expensive part to use.
You would think, but I'm pretty sure they use it all the time. Maybe that's why people... It's like the... Burger King became an aphrodisiac.
You know what? That goes in accordance. Cock-to-body ratio.
Where's the
Oh my
shrine
god.
over here?
Let's see, where's they go to court chat? Where the fuck was it?
Oh wait, am I detecting the shrine that's in the thunderstorm? No. Yeah, no, the shrine is somewhere this way. I think it's below me. Here, let me go back up here.
Okay, that's in quotes chat now.
Because I saw that there was a Korok thing over here as well. I just wanted to get the minerals first.
Need more minerals.
I need more minerals to construct additional pylons.
Pile on these nuts.
Maybe I will.
Let's
See. Oh, that's not too bad. That was a really easy Korok, actually. I thought that was going to take me a lot further. Alright, let me find this fucking shrine. It's probably, like, hidden in the cliffs or something. I do remember some
Hey,
shrines being pretty tricky like that. Yeah, Rez?
Do you prefer your dragons noodly or wide boy? Like, what's the
Um,
ratio on the scale?
Are you asking if he prefers a girthy noodle or a thin noodle?
wait. So, question. Are we asking in the context of European or Eastern dragons, or is that a different way of asking, do I prefer Western dragons or Eastern dragons?
I
I
heard
get-
something completely different then.
In dragons in general, do you prefer noodly or wide boy built like a brick shit house?
I guess so. I guess kind of going outward in, yes. Yes. The answer is yes, but with a preference for um, the wide thick boy, because I prefer that for the more like Eurocentric depiction of dragons, which is the depiction of dragons that I generally prefer to the more like Eastern version of dragons. That being said, Eastern depictions of dragons are also really cool, and I like them when they're all noodly.
Noodly, noodly, noodly.
So it's a bit of both.
Fuck you, Westerns, your
So do
Eastern
you-
dragon.
so
Fuck
do
you,
you prefer
Easterns, your
the-
Western dragon.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is you prefer the Trogdor dragon more than anything else.
You know what? Yes, the Burninator. Let's go.
Real
all
Burninator
all
hours.
hail Trogdor the Burninator.
God, that guy was goated with the sauce. I miss fucking
Strong bad.
Strong Bad
Yeah.
and Homestar.
Yeah. God, where the fuck is this?
That was peak like late mid 2000s internet.
It was more like early 2000s.
Was it early 2000s?
It was like ever so slightly before our time, really. Like,
It was in my time, and I was a kid.
yeah, and also,
2004.
so like,
No, I guess it was more Ocelot's time because he's slightly older than us.
yeah, he's like 2-3 years older than us, and that like so like it's just like that. It's like that. I mean, it's like that isn't our time. I guess it's not like it's same generation, but like
He was more
You-
conscious enough to ingest said content.
You
Yes.
Gen Zers and your fucking.
Dude, we're all millennials here. We're not. No one here is a fucking Zoomer except for anyone in my audience, but maybe I don't know.
I mean,
Depends
you
on how
guys
old
were
they
born
are.
After '97, you guys are Gen Zers.
I was
Wait,
born
I was
in
bo-
'96.
I was born
motherfucker.
in '97. Also,
I
that's not how
believe
that's
we're
not how
right between
generations work, anyways. But you know,
If we want to get anal about generational times, what was it? We are like right between.
60-year-old Sin fan stand up. Fucking H kills coming out as a boomer. Cringe.
I mean, statistically, it's more likely H Hills is ancient, considering
He's
where
not
they're
boomer,
from.
He's ancient.
I mean,
Canonically, 3,000.
well, hold on. So here's the
More
thing.
accurate H kills.
So he's from Japan, so statistically speaking, he's more likely to be
Old.
older compared to the average American. But he's also here on Twitch and into meme culture, which generally is a strong indicator of being younger, like in your 20s. So also, H-Kills is a regular or a semi-regular viewer of like me, you, and like Lily Red, and I think a couple other people we know.
Plot twist: that pug that H Hills posts is actually H Hills.
Maybe.
It
And
is not H Hills' dog. That is actually H
yeah,
Hills.
and all these streamers that H Kills interacts with,
Oh,
we're all in our
to my
20s,
right,
right?
To my
So-
left. To my left. To my left.
Yep. Moving.
Also, that right there, that's a talus. And the reason why I know that is because I can see the rock when I'm this close, but as soon as I step away, suddenly the render distance disappears. It causes it to disappear. That means it's rendering not.
You see him?
It's no longer rendering terrain. It's still rendering terrain, but
He's
it's
going that direction.
no longer rendering enemies.
To my left.
And because that rock disappeared,
That
that
one.
means it's an enemy, not part of the terrain, which means it's a talus. Big brain. Anyways, where the fuck is this shrine?
100 ping.
Signal seems getting a bit weaker. Where the fuck is the shrine? You underestimate 50-year-old needs that know more about internet culture than all of us. All of us combined and spend half their time on Twitch. I mean, maybe.
H Kills is part of the
Look.
generation that created the internet.
Look. I'm not saying you aren't that. I'm just saying if we're going off a statistical likelihood of like your age, it would skew younger rather than older because of your awareness of internet culture. Now, maybe that just means you're a boomer that's like hip with the kids, and that's cool. I
How do you
guess.
do, fellow kids?
How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah. But I don't know. To be fair, I don't think we've ever talked about your age before, so I really sincerely don't know. If you want to share it, that's up to you, but I'm not asking you to, because that's your information to share, not mine. Where is this shrine? I'm not getting pings for it anymore. I guess it's this way? So I must have gone past it when I was making my way down.
One of us needs to become an FFL res.
And now I'm no longer getting pings. Where the fuck did they go? Considering I live in a grass hole, if I was any older than 30, I would know what a Wi-Fi is. Maybe if you were 30. I don't know. To be fair, though, it's a little bit harder to gauge because you're also from Japan, and culture is a little is weirder there, or at least to my sensibilities, it's weird. But I suppose you could say the same thing about me, that I'm the weird one.
You know, actually, you know, correction. Japanese media is weird. At least the ones that get exported out to us, because, you know, ooh, wacky, look at this.
Did you get them both?
Yeah, I feel like the shrine that I'm detecting must be, like, inside the mountain or something. Because it's like, I go a direction for a little bit, and then the pings stop happening, and then I turn around and walk in that direction, and I start getting pings. So I'm like, aha, I think I may have found it. Because I found some destructible rocks that might just lead the way to a shrine. And look at that! It's the shrine. Big brain.
Goron's gonna be eating those rocks.
No, because Goron's actually eat a very specific type of rock. And I think it's actually technically a plant. But it's like so hard that it might as well be a rock. Which I guess means, does that mean that like Gorons are all asexual vegetarians? Or maybe even straight up vegans?
Ammo box.
Huh.
I would say they're straight up vegan.
Because if all they eat are like these rock plants,
I don't think they're plants.
that's the question though, right? Because it's like I think in Ocarina of Time they talk about how Dodongo's Cavern is where the rocks grow, which implies that they're more of a plant, but they're just like, because you know how like bombs also originate as a plant, like they're the bomb flowers, right? So
Yeah.
so it's like, I think it's like some kind of like genetic cousin to that, where it's like instead of a bomb, it's a rock that they can eat. I don't know. Truly a more advanced species. Yeah.
I don't know, man. If you're just drinking nitroglycerin and you're just saying you're on a liquid diet, does that make you vegan?
I mean, nitroglycerin does help with blood pressure.
That's what I'm saying. Like, does that just, if you're on a
Hey,
strictly
Ocelot.
nitroglycerin diet, does that make you a vegetarian?
Hey, Ocelot, do they trust you with the nitro?
They actually do now.
They trust you with the
Oh,
nitro?
by the way, stupidest thing ever. The worst fucking security officer in the fucking casino got an award for quote unquote saving a life when he failed to perform proper mouth to mouth, failed to perform proper compressions, and then had the EMT do all the work.
Okay.
He was then disregarded.
Sounds like corporate
Because
shenanigans.
You
Not
see,
the right
this
tribe.
this is Copaganda right here. This is Copaganda in action.
Wait, what?
Have you,
I am confused.
have you never heard the term Copaganda?
I know what you're.
No, I know what it is. You just
How is that
did you pull a
propaganda?
me?
Like, because
You're
you're
still at me. Just say something so I don't left field.
no, because you're
It
talking.
doesn't make sense. I would like
Because
to
you're
hear
talking
your
about
theory
how
behind this.
you're talking about how the security guard got or whatever got like credit for like an EMT's work, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the security guard in this example, it would be essentially the cop, right?
Cop
They're both
behavior.
security guards, though.
Right? Because like security guards are they're not the same as cops, but they're like 2 steps away from being cops,
Rent a
right?
cops.
No, here's the thing. He didn't get recognized for saving the guy's life as an EMT because he wasn't the right tribe.
Wait. So the EMT and the security guard are the same person, or are they 2 different people?
They're 2 different people.
Yeah. Okay. Then what I'm saying would make sense, right?
It doesn't make sense because
No,
they're
no.
not cops.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Peter.
So in this instance, is because of all this propaganda about cops, aptly named Copaganda,
There we should cancel Paw Patrol.
there's this romanticization of cops in our culture, and since security guards are kind of 2 steps away from that, they kind of reap some of that a little bit. It's not quite the same, but it's enough because they're closer to cops than EMTs are, which means that they are more likely to get this type of glory rather than the EMTs who are actually doing the real work. That's Copaganda.
Not gonna lie, that made literally 0 sense to me. I know what you're trying to get at, but also my brain don't work like that. It's not that deep, bro.
I don't think it's that hard. It's not that deep. Like, I don't know why you guys
Exactly, it's not that deep. Why are you trying to go that deep?
Because you didn't get it, and I had to explain it to you. You needed a deeper explanation because it was on the surface level understanding of it wasn't enough for you to understand. So I needed more.
It's not that deep, yes, but there's a big difference in depth between a puddle and a petri dish.
Okay. No, but
also it was because he's not the right tribe. It's not because he was
okay,
higher,
but
certification.
that part was left out until after I had already said it.
I said that like a minute after.
Yeah, after I said the Copaganda thing.
Propaganda halfway through my story, sir. Sir, this is my talking stick right now.
This is my fucking stream. I believe I have a permanent talking stick.
You gave me talking stick. It has your face on it.
No, I did not. I gave you no such thing.
Hashtag Ocelot with his bootleg Sin-Death merch.
I don't even have merch. What are you talking about?
Bootleg.
If you have is this? Do I need to fucking sue you for using my likeness? What's going on here?
Fucking
I didn't have anything. I lost that talking stick in a boating accident.
I would say boating accident in Arizona is weird, but we actually have a really high amount of boats
Up top.
in Arizona. So.
Oh, to our left. God damn it! I'm always getting the first one dropped. You know, Rez, the only reason we're losing so bad is because I have the extract with the bounty on.
Sounds about right. You have the win objective.
The win objective, of course, we'll be losing.
Anyways, returning to what Ocelot was intending to say, that's tribalism. Literally.
It is.
Literal tribalism.
Here to wipe away some mysticism, everybody, us natives are petty as fuck amongst each other for some goddamn reason.
Well, it's because you're human.
Yeah.
That's the thing. There's obviously I'm pro indigenous rights and stuff like that. But indigenous people are, because I view indigenous people as people, I also recognize that they're just as petty and despicable as the rest of us. They're not uniquely better. Because this whole romanticization of indigenous peoples, I think, is not as racist as the genocidal rhetoric, but well, maybe it's as racist, but it's not as dangerous, right? Hold on, sir, listen to me. 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 So I think it would be fair to say that it's just as racist, not as dangerous, because obviously genocidal rhetoric is going to be the most dangerous thing, but it's still bad and harmful to have this romanticized view of indigenous peoples, because then you're still stripping humanity away from them. Humanity is both like this good, and it's a neutral thing, right? So there's like good aspects, there's bad aspects. So in believing in the humanity of indigenous people, I believe they deserve human rights, right? At the same time, I also recognize that they're going to because they're like the rest of us. Sometimes they're going to be fucking petty as shit, and historically speaking, yeah, that's very true. And in this example that you shared, my good sir, yeah, literal tribalism is still a thing.
Okay, how does that have anything to do with the first part you just said?
Which
just establishing that to make clear that you see indigenous people as people? Is that you just establishing that you're making yourself clear there?
yeah,
I feel like all that first part could have just been acts, and you could have just said the last part. It would have been just fine.
because you were giving me so much shit when I started with the last part.
No, I was laughing at Rez because he was like, people are petty as shit, and I'm like, yeah. And then you said, well, tribal members are people. Like, yes, that should automatically be assumed.
You see, we're just indigenous creatures.
That right there, your Freudian slip right there for Sin.
What Freudian slip? What fucking slip was there? Name one fucking thing that I said that was wrong. Name one fucking thing. There was nothing wrong with what I said. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing says a Freudian slip can't be good.
No. Here's what happened. I started saying things that were fucking correct, and then because you just assumed that I was going some different direction than the one I was going in, you decided to throw out some like you better fucking watch your fucking mouth thing. I'm like, no, fucking listen to me, because what I'm saying is correct. And then I finished what I was saying, and you were like, okay, why did you have to say all this thing? Because you were giving me shit about it, good sir. Nothing I said was wrong.
Great Rez, we angered him.
I'm fucking right. I'm not gonna sit here and just like capitulate just because you happen to be native. I know I'm fucking right.
There it is. The white man knows he's right, sir. Confirmed.
What, you want me to fucking treat you like fucking children? You want me to just fucking bend over backwards to suck you off? That's not how people work. That's not how egalitarianism works.
It would be impressive though.
You know what? Prove it.
If you're fucking right about something, own up. Like,
He's
don't.
pulling his cock out.
If you're right about something, you don't just give up on that because some fucking sensibilities might be offended. Like, I never said you were wrong. You were giving me shit, sir.
Tonight on the Twilight Zone.
When it's just because he's not the right tribe. Whatsoever. He's literally not even a blue guy. He's a dumbass with a smooth brain who literally almost killed a guy for giving him mouth to nose resuscitation.
What?
He threw the map to the side and was like,
wait, mouth to nose? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that was left out of this. Wait, what the fuck? Mouth to nose? That's fucking weird. Let's talk more about that. What the fuck?
Long story short, this guy's a dumbass. Does he work at DDT or my place?
This is DDT.
Okay, that sounds like some fucking DDT bullshit.
He's the guy who wears the Edgar bowl haircut and has glasses on the inside, sunglasses on the inside. And he got an award for quote-unquote saving a guy's life as he proceeded to do wrong mouth-to-mouth and very poor quality CPR.
does all this chaotic shit always happen at the other location?
Or because nothing, they just die there, which I would prefer.
Well, at my work location, it's just they're already old. Some of them are already on death's door. You're kind of surprised that they're walking around still.
Fuck.
And then, like, it's 6 months, like, damn, I haven't seen them in a while. Are they dead? Then you see them, you're like, oh my god, how are they alive?
I'm more upset when they're dead, but they didn't put me in their trust.
Yeah, now just remembering there was this one regular I had. I didn't see him for like a year and a half. I see him again when I.
COVID, right?
No, this was something. This is before COVID. And I see him again. I was like, oh hey, so and so, what happened? You were gone forever. He's like, oh yeah, I got shot 9 times.
Oh yes, what the fuck was that?
He got 50 cented, and this guy's already old, and he fucking lived.
So he basically used the whole blood bank at that point.
He was already old, and he survived getting shot 9 times.
Didn't hit nothing important.
Man, old people die when they get like pinched too hard, and this guy just gets shot, and he's like, fine.
I'll be back in a year.
Old people bleed out when you pinch their skin too hard, and yet this guy is just like, I'm good.
Oh man. I'm just like, sir, like internally I'm just like, you shouldn't be alive, but I'm glad you are, but you shouldn't be, statistically speaking. Remitting.
Alright, so anyways, just to be clear, so the whole Copaganda thing...
Oh god, here we go again.
No, fucking listen! Fucking listen! Fucking listen!
We don't need to listen.
No, listen, because you... Oh my god, I'm like, here, let me clarify this thing, because you didn't understand me.
Bro, I get what Copaganda is.
No, that's not what I'm on. You don't even know where I was going. You don't even know where I was going. You fucking, like, interrupt this shit and say, no, I don't want to fucking hear it. You don't even know where I'm going.
I never said I didn't want... I know where you're going. You said Copaganda. It's going to easily be the EMTs and security guards are 2 different coins of the fucking same first responder fucking card, and that you're going to basically say, like, well, because... you're gonna say like, oh, you know, cops are just gonna get the prize for it to try to heal their sore ego or some shit like that, while the EMTs do all the work and get no credit for it.
So that's correct, but that's not where I was going.
Okay, where were you going?
I was saying the whole thing with the Copaganda thing I had said because I heard the detail of the security guard, but not the detail about the tribe. That's why I was talking about that and not tribalism. When you made it clear to me that it was about the tribe, that's when I shifted to tribalism, because now I knew that's what it was actually about. Okay.
Your mom's a hope.
Fuck off.
Not you.
Not you.
Very poor timing, then. Like, fuck.
No, not you. I didn't say your mom was a hoe. Your mom has nothing to do with this.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I understand that. I understand. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. I just want to be clear. Like, I was just trying to clarify how the order of events happened. I wasn't trying to retread that ground. Just make it clear. I wasn't trying to, like, steal this thing about tribalism and make it about Copaganda.
Time with Ocelot. Interrupt him before he finishes his story.
I missed.
We're both interrupting each other. Shut the fuck up, and I need to resuscitate Ocelot properly.
I was just...
Remember, don't put my mouth to nose. That's only for children.
Like, I just didn't hear the part about tribalism. As soon as I understood that, I had shifted gears. Okay? I think I acted exactly in accordance with the way that I should have.
I'm gonna 3D print a Sin talking stick. I'm gonna give it to Sin on stream so he can be like, all right.
I have a permanent talking stick on my fucking streams. I think I'm allowed to.
Oh.
You're a guest, and I appreciate you for coming. But it's my fucking stream. Oh, yeah.
He might be a solo watch him.
Yep. What did that miss?
Alright. Anyways, the whole reason I came to this mountain was to see if I could get to these fucking floating platforms that are way out here, and I don't even know if I have the stamina for it. I do have some stamina foods, but the true talking stick was the friends that stole our sanity along the way. You know what? That's true. Thank you, H Kills. Here's how bad it is. H Kills is the voice of reason here.
What did a Syndeath branded talking stick look like?
I guess maybe it'd be like a wizard staff with like an orb at the end of it, but instead of an orb, it's like the Sin head.
No, it's an orb that like has the Sin head in it.
Oh yeah.
Super deep fried.
I mean,
like,
the Sin head
like,
is kind of
very
deep fried in the
deep
first
fried.
place.
It'll always be deep fried. Anything Sin related is immediately deep fried.
Okay. Anyways. Wondering if it's even going to be worth fighting the guys around here. Good night.
These are like pretty garbage hunters, and I'm upset. I'm upset that I died to a shitty hunter as well. I died to a guy with no skill. I'm upset.
He martyred Andre.
He took 2 shots from a pistol Magant.
I mean, the gun pistol doesn't actually do that much anyway, so
I know.
thankfully.
Still. Pretty sure if you get shot in the fucking aorta, you're gonna die.
Hunters don't have aortas.
They only have feels,
You just have to hurt their feelings enough and they fall over dead.
basically.
Sounds like describing, well, a lot of things, actually.
Even Crowder?
Does Ocelot even know why that's so fucking funny?
No.
Do you know who Steven Crowder is?
He sounds familiar. I feel like he's a talk show host for a certain side.
So he has his own show on, like, his own like talk show on the internet. I think it's called Louder with Crowder. He's a
Yes, okay, I know exactly who you're talking about.
yeah. So he's a pretty far right guy, like on the right wing person who does the most unhinged conservative commentary. And like this past week, like on Monday, I think it, or like Tuesday, I think actually, I know earlier this week, he announced that he's getting divorced, and there's been a lot of drama in right-wing circles about it because there was some footage and that came out from like their back porch when like Hina's now ex-wife were like having an argument, and man, he was straight up abusive, like verbally and emotionally abusive, and holy
He's just continuing the long tradition of right-wing people being divorced.
and divorced for good reason too, because oh my god, yeah, divorce that man if he speaks. Some of the stuff he said in there was genuinely horrific. Like, because people get, like, as we just demonstrated in this stream, people get mad at each other when they argue, right? They yell at each other. They might say some like harsh
Do you have an
things.
example?
We just we just had one, you cunt.
I don't know. Can you give it a demonstration?
But
Ocelot, I have a
Yeah, no, but no. What Stephen Crowder was saying to his wife in the footage was like some really
Off the cuff heinous shit.
like literally like some of the like textbook abusive behavior type things. Like, and at one point he had said something along the lines of like, "I don't love you," which is like in complete contrast to what he's been saying on his show, where he's like, "I still love I still love her as the mother of my children," and it's like, dude, dude,
Literally Psych 101 manipulator.
yeah. There was that dude. The part that freaked me out the most is like there's at some point where like she gave like the most tepid talk back to him, and he said, "Watch it, watch it," and it was like, whoa, 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 whoa. um, genuinely, genuinely scary. Actually, like if you've ever seen or experienced abusive behavior, it's like red flags immediately. It's pretty bad.
That's pretty heinous.
Yeah, and
These are
so
the types of people that you tar and feather.
no way the unhinged savior of Christmas and stray frogs is a bad person. Yeah, no, it turns out a lot of conservatives are just actually bad people. Um, that's not to say that all conservatives are, but it's just, it seems that the types of people that would become conservative pundits might just be extra psychotic, you know?
Real conservatives. What people call conservatives now is like, that's not being conservative. You're literally calling for government overreach in favor of you.
Well, so the conservatism here would be, so it's not, so because like you might be conflating conservatism with libertarianism. The conservatism here is that they're wanting the government to intervene to create a more quote unquote traditional family structure and stuff like that. Quote unquote traditional values, which by the way is total bullshit. Because it at the end of the day it really is about power. But like among conservative people, not politicians, but or pundits, but people, some of them do genuinely actually value like have like family values and stuff like that, right? Like they want a society in which people can have like parents that can like take care of their kids and like instill like wholesome values in them, and like that's like I'm kind of fine with that. Like that's like not really a problem per se. The problem is when you mix that with like misogyny, racism, homophobia, transphobia, and religious superiority, fascism, stuff like that. And conservative pundits like Stephen Crowder, and
are all of those things.
And Matt Walsh, especially, and Michael Knowles, and these types of people, they mix all of those into one horrifically evil political commentary world.
That's a fucked up hot dog, but if you know what hot dogs are made out of, I guess it makes sense.
Okay.
I'll still eat that hot dog.
But yeah. So, anyways, so if you also, I don't know how much you guys follow any like political chatter or drama online, but a few months back, Stephen Crowder released a video that was meant to expose other like conservative organizations online for being like bitches or cucks to like the to like Silicon Valley and stuff. And there was a very specific organization that he was definitely referring to, and it was the Daily Wire, which is the conservative pundit like company, whatever it's called, whatever you want to call that, that is primarily known for having figures like Ben Shapiro, Matt Walsh, Michael Knowles, and Candace Owens. And Candace Owens in particular has been very petty in this whole drama, which, by the way, Stephen Crowder was making this drama with Daily Wire because he thought a $50 million contract with them was somehow unfair. Which, holy fuck, that's a lot of money that they're working with on the right. Like, basically every leftist like reaction to that was like, holy shit, they were working with how much money over there? God damn, no wonder they're like fucking so powerful. They have absurd amounts of money. Because no one's throwing that amount of money on the left. No one. So, but I digress. So, anyways, point being, so for the past few months, Candace Owen and Steven Crowder have been kind of at each other's throats a little bit. And so this news about Steven Crowder's divorce drops, and, well, guess who's ready to jump on it? Candace Owens of the Daily Wire. And, yeah, so basically this week has been, like, infighting among the right. Also, pair that with Tucker Carlson getting fired, and, oh, man, conservatives are eating each other alive this week. It's great. I love it. As a socialist, this is good news.
Ball damage. Nice.
Can I get this Lasalthus to come close?
Oh, damn it, I'm not gonna do that.
Ow. Here, I should probably pop some healing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fishing harpoon, okay. Just spam eat these apples, it's fine.
Tucker Carlson is what Green M&M lady does to a motherfucker.
Yes, yeah, so Tucker Carlson is the same guy at Fox News that was freaking out about the Green M&M no longer being sexy. Which...
To be fair, I was pretty upset too. I wouldn't consider myself right.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
That's just me being devious.
But were you the host of the most watched news channel in the country? The most watched news show on the most watched news channel in the country?
You don't know
I
that.
would talk about it if I was on.
Ocelot is actually Tucker Carlson. The rumor come out.
This is a strange turn of events. I think I officially have to cancel Ocelot in that case, don't I? I think that's what I'm supposed to do as a socialist, right?
This is an advanced psyop.
It's an advanced psyop.
Tucker Carlson just has a bunch of Horcruxes.
The Green M&M sexiness is the first.
On my right cheek, it's just another one of his faces.
Oh my god.
You see, when they destroyed the sexiness of the Green M&M, that was one of them.
Holy fuck. Obtuse Ocelot is one of Tucker Carlson's Horcruxes, confirmed.
Right ass cheek has Tucker Carlson's face on it.
Oh my god. Rez, you have to put this in quote chat. For the love of God. Oh my fuck, dude.
And on my cheek, it's Don Lemon.
You clapped those cheeks pretty hard this week, didn't you?
Definitely did.
Holy fuck. Anyways. Oh,
Crap.
I got the whisper up there, I think. This Wizard does not know where he's getting sniped from. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Dude, why are Wizrobes so fucking weird?
Because they're nerds.
You know what? True.
fucking hip fire on dual wieldies are just fucking terrible.
I have a Thunderblade though. Yeah, I'll leave the lightning rod.
Run, Rez, he's right behind you.
God, what the fuck has the past like half hour been, by the way?
Okay, he's dead.
It's unhinged.
Yeah.
We're all unhinged here.
like someone like fucking like
They put chemicals in the water to make the stream gay.
yeah, like something happened like half an hour ago that
Because
just
we're brown, Rez. Don't get it twisted.
We're brown with funny last names.
wait, but how did it affect me?
Gas exchange? I don't know.
But you're not even
Osmosis?
you're not in the same room as me. You guys are literally
Oh,
like
God.
miles
Oh,
away
fuck.
from me in different buildings.
They shot me through the open door up top.
Well, that was not very cash money of them, was it?
Oh, it's the other bounty team.
It's some new 5G chips, I guess. I don't know, man. Today's weird, man.
Explosive. Throwing explosive.
Actually, I feel like this whole weekend's been a bit weird. It's all because Chipotle gave me too much onion yesterday. That's. I'm gonna blame the entire weekend on that.
As one should.
Yeah. Dude, they gave me like a fuck ton of onion though. Like I actually, because like I don't hate onion like so which is why I would have had onion in there, right? But it's like
Oh, it's Golden Week for H Shields. That's right.
oh yeah, but like so like because at Chipotle I got like some like the fajita vegetables, which is supposed to be like a mix of like grilled onions and like bell peppers and stuff, right? And I feel like the ratio of onions to pepper I got was like an entire fucking onion and like maybe like 4 slices of bell pepper. Like I felt like that was the ratio I had.
So you're saying Chipotle ratioed you?
Are you saying the onion ratioed you?
It ratioed pretty hard because like I was like it got to the point where I was just like picking out every onion I saw because it was just like getting like too much like, and I like I didn't take a picture of it, maybe I should have, but like I had like because you know how the bowl.
Oh my god! You should have taken a picture and did a call-out post on Twitter.com against Chipotle.
I came this close to doing that actually because I seriously thought about posting a complaint because it was like way too much onion to the point where the rice in the bowl just tasted like onion. Like I could no longer taste anything else. And by the way, it's not like all I had here was fajita vegetables and rice. It's like I had the corn salsa, I had the red salsa, I had lettuce, I had the rice. I guess and I had sofritas. So it's like it's supposed to be this like fairly complex like flavored thing with like multiple different things going on. All I could taste was onion, and it was also like undercooked onion too. So it was like the onion was cut too large. It wasn't grilled enough, and they put way too much of it. And I ate maybe 20% of my bowl. I ended up throwing the rest of it out because it was so bad. And it's just like I know I'm not like as big a fan as like a lot of other people are with onions. Some people like go crazy with onions, but like this is genuinely absurd for something that's not. By the way, it's worth noting there's nothing at Chipotle that is just here's onion. It's just like it's supposed to be more of a mixed bag, right? Like so it's like I can't believe I went to Chipotle and one of my main complaints is that there isn't enough Chipotle in my Chipotle. Where are the goddamn peppers? I mean, they're there, but they're being so overwhelmed by the onion that it was annoying. I was pretty dissatisfied with it.
Are you saying you would rather preferred sin Saboya?
I guess.
That means no onion.
I want to.
No.
Okay, I want a bowl of onions with a side of Chipotle, please. Yeah, that's basically what I got. It was yeah, it was just so overwhelming. Like,
It became an
because
onion
literally, because
confirmed.
here's the thing, my Saturday streams, right? They started with like this like dinner podcasting where we eat our food. Me and my wife eat our food and talk about stuff. And she was talking about Disneyland and stuff because she was in Disneyland a week ago, or I guess she came back a week ago. But like, anyways, um, but she was in Disneyland last weekend, which is why we didn't. She wasn't with me last week, um, but I had to like get up in the middle of this like podcast section to go make like a fucking sandwich because like I couldn't eat my fucking meal. It was too much, and I needed to have something. And I feel like my entire weekend has been just a lot more agitated ever since then.
You received the cursed onion.
Feels like it. Anyways, I got a tower.
Oh no, I'm having Ubisoft flashbacks.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's what it is. These are Ubisoft towers. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say they're not.
God, you know Ubisoft went hard on those fucking towers when even to this day people still think of fucking Ubisoft because of that.
Well, you know they did something when they made ever since Fallout Far Cry 3, they made like what 8 different copies of the exact same game.
Yep.
Yeah. But hey, at least Breath of the Wild was imaginative about it. Unlike Ubisoft.
Unreal.
God, freaking French assholes.
Fuck the French.
I think plenty of people do.
You know, that's true.
I know JoJo did.
Wait, which JoJo?
Yeah.
JoJo with the 7 different iterations of JoJo.
Oh, that JoJo.
Yeah.
The fictional JoJo.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like...
No, that was Italian. I apologize.
I was gonna say, it's like, well, I know JoJo's hit it before, but I don't think he's ever mentioned anything about being with a French woman. Or man,
Why
for
do you
that
think
matter.
not?
Because we would fucking roast. I can't tell my friend who is literally descended from the British and the Germans that I fornicated with the French. His ancestors would destroy me. Their ancestors. They're racist.
Oh my! I forgot that Joseph was it? Yeah, Joseph Joestar, one of his friends, was a literal Nazi.
Nazi cyborg. Or android at that point.
It's quite high. If only I was a
the
bird,
best
man.
of Nazis.
Should I attempt to scare this man? Not friends.
Oh yeah, ally. Still.
I mean, they said they were friends, I think.
In before
Conflict is
translation
easy to
error.
Should I attempt to scare this guy? Yes. Okay. Boo! Ah! Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How did you get up here? Just start making Waluigi noises in Zelda. I suppose you could ask me the same question. You see, I've dedicated my life to the study of the birdmen. Their flight mechanics fascinate me. Given their weight, it should be physically impossible for them to fly with the wings of their size. I just don't
They're
get
actually bees.
it. According to all known laws of aviation. I was just standing on the ground watching the skies when suddenly this tower erupted beneath my feet. I've been stuck up here with no way to get down. Dude, this man was standing on the tower when it spawned. Holy shit.
I named my Minecraft bee Barry B. Benson.
Barry, yes. Why not Barry B. Blockson? Because it's Minecraft.
Because Benson.
Taking your armor into consideration, I'm surprised he didn't jump out of the tower. That's one way to get him down. But my misfortune is a blessing in disguise. You see, the tower is a perfect
considering
place
how
for
Mario typically
to
deals with mobs, doesn't mean he goes down on everybody.
We're not going to answer that. Because it doesn't make sense, but okay. After careful consideration, I'm not going to respond to that.
Shiggy, we need answers.
Rez, you know what that? You know what my response is? It's that meme where it's like
I'm gonna go see what there is to eat.
the fucking finger.
Yes, I know.
Anyways, you see, this tower is the perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. Oh my! Now that you've climbed up here, how will you get down without falling? I suppose you're stuck here too. I'll just fly down. What? You can fly? You can fly like a birdman? Is that true? I thought it impossible for a highling to fly like Birdman. It's more like gliding then. That's still a step in the right direction. If I can analyze your glide distance and trajectory, it may help us understand the science of the Birdman flight. Then maybe one day, I'll finally realize my dream of becoming a bird. Dude, if this guy is in Tears of the Kingdom and he becomes a bird, um,
And before it's revealed that the Birdmen, they spin like a helicopter. They don't actually flap.
Rez laughing like he wouldn't go down on some Mario enemies too. Would you though? I'm thinking about it.
I don't know. Those puzzles look really hard. I like my tailbone being intact.
I mean, the Goombas are brown. And I know you like your brown athletic women.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
You know, this all of Mario just turned a very complicated situation the more you just add innuendo onto it.
Oh yeah. Would you mind participating in
this Tumblr post? I remember them talking about how, what if freaking Bowser, was it? The whole thing of like Bowser, Peach, and Mario is just one very long, ongoing, and very complicated kidnap fantasy.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's look, Mario lore is inherently silly. It's like, it's really not meant to make a lot of sense.
The overthinking it is fun.
No, I agree. Like, but I'm not. I don't really have much of an answer there for you.
That's just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. Anyways, would you mind participating in a short research study? I want to see how far you can glide. You'll be compensated for your time and travel depending on how far you fly. So how about it? I'll glide for you. Marvelous. Our findings today may prove to be the cornerstone of the Birdman research for generations to come. However, you are merely gliding, not flying, making this rather dangerous research project.
I have returned.
Good for you. As such, a liability fee of 20 rupees will be necessary to proceed. In case I have to file an incident report. Alright. Landing elevation, wind direction, stamina usage. Keep all these in mind as you consider the farthest destination you can reach by gliding. If you're ready, let's take to the skies. Birdman research study, go!
Do the thing.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, there are. Alright, well, let's go this way. Let's see how far we can take this.
Do it.
Do it. Oh hey, there's a shrine. Oh hey, I'm gonna get struck by lightning. I should probably take off the metal bow I have.
No, use it. Charge your batteries. How to charge your batteries in one easy step.
Ooh, we went past 420, boys. Here, I'm about to run out. Let's pop a stamina thing. Well, I got over 600 meters. That's pretty good. Pop a couple quick fish, if you know what I mean. That's my impression of H-Kills. Marvelous! What a breathtaking flight! Never dreamed the Hylian could fly 613.7 meters. Your methods may have been unconventional. I didn't see you flap your arms once, but they are effective. Field of the Birdman research will benefit greatly from this data. You deserve heavy compensation for your stellar efforts. Please, take this. It's a silver rupee. Why?
And fuck off kindly.
Why, yes, I am a chain smoker. How did you figure that out? Now, if you want the real chain smoker voice, you need to ask Rez to do the milk voice.
Malt. That's not milk, that's malt. Oh god, there's hunters in here.
No, milk the cat. Man, for people who don't have context, that
That is ancient context right now.
as far as our channels are concerned, yeah.
I'm going in, Rez. I don't know where you are.
Alright, let's go here.
Ah! One tapped me with a shotgun.
Yep.
I should have just healed you.
I just toss a bomb in there and then.
I didn't have a bomb. What does GmbH mean at the end of a company?
Oh. Ooh, a falcon bow with quick shot. Okay.
I don't know.
I don't even want to say that because that looks like it's gonna summon a demon.
Is it German?
It is German.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me handle it. What was it? GMBD?
GmbH at the end of a company. name?
GmbH meaning.
Gesellschaft mit Bisch.
Oh.
Haftung.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna butcher that too.
Fuck mich.
So Gesellschaft mit Beschränkter something like that.
I wonder if my German cows are going for speed dial.
Gesellschaft mit beschränkter Haftung. I believe that's my earnest attempt at that. But I'm probably wrong.
Ocelot, copy paste that to me. I'm gonna see if I could ask a certain German bovine if they could record themselves saying
I
it.
think that's gonna be the best thing because I was gonna do the same.
Yeah, and I feel like there's a certain point where me reciting German will evoke the wrong vibes. So.
Yeah. This fucking Ocelot the end. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just a little bit self-aware. That's all. In my defense, my German ancestors left Germany like 100 years before that shit. So. Oh hey, there's some Zelfas vibing over there. Let's go kill them. Wow, I just whiffed at all those. Ow. And I'm gonna take their fish right in front of them.
Speaking of cow, I kind of want divine bovine. Sounds good.
Don't eat the cow. Well, the cow. You can eat a cow, but not the cow.
Fight him, sir.
There's no bovines.
Like saying capybara is a rodent, not pig.
Aren't they rodents?
Literally, they are rodents.
They look like giant rodents.
They are rodents. I think they're the biggest rodents.
I think they are.
Are the two species of a large semi-aquatic rodent. But they do be vibing.
They just vibe with everybody.
They have the squinty eye.
Okay. Alright. Los Alfos have been murdered.
Reptiles eliminated.
Mm-hmm. More like reptiles, am I right?
Reptiles. That sounds like that'd be like a Transformers toy name. Reptile.
It does, actually.
Chama chameleon.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I started reading H-Kill's comment there, and I was like, why is he talking about squid? And I'm like, oh wait, he's referencing the song, not the streamer friend that we have.
I think both.
Yeah, maybe a bit of both.
Okay, no.
Dude, if fucking squid hops in chat right now, that's gonna be fucking eerie. Alright, let's sneak up on this guy. Wait. You receive any feedback whatsoever from the reaction feature? Oh, are you talking about the React feature on Twitch? Okay. So yeah, the React feature on Twitch is not really a good way to get feedback. Twitch thinks it is for some reason. It's not. Because ultimately it's just like so like what it does is that it gives you like, it does technically give you feedback, but it's like what it does is like in the stream info that you'll get like after you record your stream and in like the email or whatever that you get about your stream summary. Or I don't even think it's in that actually. I think you have to go to a different spot in your Twitch page. I don't know. There's like behind the scenes things with that. In fact, maybe I could show you guys. Because I remember going over this with Lumeris a while ago because he asked about it. So let me actually change my capture real quick. Let's look at it together. So here's my stream, and you're talking about this react button down here, right? Where it's like you can hit hype, funny, love, what, and oh no. So what this does, so viewers can react to specific moments during your stream. We'll share these reactions with you anonymously on your stream summary page, so you can get a snapshot of how your community felt during key moments. And so the stream summary page, actually, I think it may have. So yeah, I could go to the stream summary from here, which I would go to like I would go to like not account settings, or actually it might be under account settings. I don't know. Creator dashboard is actually what it's under. I guess because I'm already at the creator dashboard, it doesn't get the option. So if I were to come back here, I could go to creator dashboard, and then it takes me here, right? So, and then so like the reactions are supposed to appear somewhere throughout this, to like give me feedback on stuff, but like it's not useful to me, like at all. It's not a useful place to put that type of information. And it doesn't really tell it, like, I mean, you could do it, like, go ahead and do it, I don't care, but it's, in terms of, like, actually, like, giving me useful feedback, it doesn't. Useful feedback is stuff that you say in chat. Because stuff that I actually give a shit about is, like, hey, are people hanging out in chat? Are they engaging with me? Are they having a good time? Do they say they like my streams? Because if so, then I'm doing something really good, right? And because really, at this point, it's like, I'm kind of because I guess of how small I am. Any amount of feedback is pretty much good feedback because if I'm not doing a good job, like with my stream or whatever, that the way to let me know is to not exist, right? Which like that's not necessarily an invitation to leave. I would prefer if you stayed, but like, but like my point being, like if someone isn't enjoying the stream, they don't typically stick around, right? Um, so the biggest feedback of like whether or not I'm doing like actually being interesting to someone is like if they're sticking around. If they're sticking around, then I must be doing something right. Um, but yeah, if you actually want to give feedback to me, type in chat, or if you're on YouTube, you can type a comment below, um, or just like message me on DM me on like Discord or Twitter and just say like, hey, I like your streams, you're cool, and that will probably be the best thing I will hear all week because like um, I sincerely mean this. That when people go out of their way to say that they like my streams, that makes my fucking week. Like anytime someone says that, so um, you know, and I know you're saying yes, think just to be kind of silly here, because if my because you're a little silly guy, just a silly little
Kills is a
guy.
small little dude.
Yeah, so like you don't have to. I understand that like you saying like yeah stinky or whatever. Like that's kind of how that's your love language. So I'll accept that. um, but yeah, forgot what I was saying. But like on a point being, if you want to give feedback, just tell me things. I'm very reachable. It's not like I'm out of reach. Like especially when I'm this small. Like like obviously, like this is still to some extent a parasocial relationship, but like unlike streamers that have like literally hundreds of people in their chat, like we can have pretty like thorough and intimate conversations here on stream, like one on one. That's something I value a lot right now. And there are some people that I've only met through stream that I would be willing to call my friend because of just how much we've talked and we've gotten to know each other, right? So, that basically anyone who has a VIP is someone that I would be willing, on some level, to refer to them as a friend. So, because like that means like you've shown up enough in my chats that I actually am quite fond of you. So, yeah, anyways, and if you don't have a VIP, that doesn't mean that like I'm not fond of you. It just means that like I don't have enough VIP slots. Like sincerely, I've actually maxed out my VIP slots, and so I have to be very selective about it. And the only way to increase VIP slots is to have more people talking in chat. Um, so, or to take someone who has a VIP role and give them a moderation role, and then suddenly VIP role exists because you can't be a VIP and a moderator at the same time for some reason.
Okay, I pull up.
But yeah. Anyways, all that affection for Twitch chat aside, we're gonna carry on with Breath of the Wild here. So, point is, I love you guys, and you guys are cool.
Who's Stinky?
I'm stinky because H Kills loves me.
Oh.
That's how H Kill. Yeah, stink is I love you in H Kills. That's H Kill's love language.
Why? But H kills gives off the energy of a very small and squeezable creature.
He kind of does, actually. Yeah. I appreciate you.
Like H kills is the energy of something you could like pick up and you like lightly squeeze it and makes a squeaky toy noise.
Hold on. Kind of like this goat.
Yes. Exactly that goat. Also, I'll start looking at my loadout.
Alright, so where is this shrine?
Oh, of course.
Boom.
That's a lot of ammo box. Understandable. I like how my guy's name is Butch Justice.
Butch just.
Oh, there it is. Butch
I'm
just.
actually very tall and brittle, so please don't.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are we talking Futureland tall or actually tall?
That's a good question. Feel free to give it a... Well, I mean, you don't have to disclose anything, but if you do disclose your height, you can give it in centimeters and I can just do conversion. More than 6 feet? I mean, if you're more than 6 feet tall, yeah, you're tall.
Hey, you're not a person, you're an insect.
If you're a 6 foot tall insect, you are from EDF, and we need to kill you. Let's see, 182. I think that is ever so slightly above 6 feet, or maybe exactly.
Oh my god, he actually is tall.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're tall. All right, because I think
If you're above 6, if you're 6 feet, if you're like 6 feet and shorter, you're a person. If you're 6 feet and up, you're an insect. But if you're 7 feet and up, you're a cryptid.
So wait, so if you're 6
NBA
foot,
players are all cryptids.
wait, so if you're 6 foot and below, you're a person, but you're also 6 foot and above, you're insect. Does that mean if you're 6 feet, you're an insect person?
Yes.
Yes.
So does that mean I'm an insect person? Because
Oh
I'm,
my
like, 'cause I'm like
god.
right
If
on
he's-
that line.
If H kills is tall and brittle, are they just literally just a stick bug?
Stick bug. Oh no. H Kills has been stick bugging us for 2 years now. For a year and a half, however long it's been, I don't know.
Stick bugged, boys.
We've been stick bugged.
Why do I have a lot of
Okay.
dynamite?
I put dynamite in my gun.
I should do the same. But I have an aperture.
I do too, but I can't put mine down.
Neither can I.
Yeah, you can for sex.
I don't know how I feel about that now.
Yeah, have you literally not known you could do that?
Nope, never knew I could do that.
Wait,
I've been fighting with aperture 4x sights inside close quarter combat ever since I got this game.
Ocelot, if you don't start going on a fucking win spree now.
wait. So what is it Ocelot just figured out?
I've been using a long range optic for short combat distances for too long.
But the whole
In-
gimmick
in-
of that
in
optic is
Hunt?
that you can turn it off and on.
Wait.
Which I did not know.
Wait.
I've been having it in on mode.
Is this in Hunt Showdown or a different game?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I had no idea, but to be fair, I played
You played 4 hours.
maybe. I think
No,
I
you
played more
like
than 4
12.
hours. Yeah, let me check because because Rezdog dragged me on a few collabs. I'm checking Steam right now. Wow, apparently Rezdog got me to do a total of 23.5 hours. That's actually, I'm surprised he got me to do that much.
I just hit 200 hours right now for the first time.
You guys,
I'm getting close on 1,000.
Jesus. I mean, I guess to be
I
fair,
mean, this game clicks with me.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's.
I'm at 992 hours now.
Jeez. Yeah. You gamers, am I right? Yeah.
Anyways, I need to do explosive damage to bosses, so let me solo him.
Hey, I did the thing.
That's a lot of dogs.
I fucked up the thing.
I'm gonna do my stupid and come up here.
And there's a secret chest over here.
Special ammo up here.
Oh, cool, I'll grab that.
A knight's bow.
Hey, you hear that? Ocelot, there was a KAC collab with fucking, what was it? With Legend of Zelda.
Okay, am I thinking of Knight's Armament or? Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Hey, go on, Knight's Armament or...
Was Knight's Armament Legend of Zelda?
I just heard Knight's Bow and that's why I said that.
Oh, okay. Because I would spend like $3,000 for an upper for a Legend of Zelda upper.
God, the day Nintendo makes licensed AR uppers.
mean, they sue Sarah coders for putting the Nintendo Zapper on stuff.
Anyways, that was a fun shrine. This guy's got floating rings.
Topskin.
I'm confident to send her to come this way.
Sanic? Wait, Sanic? Where's Sanic coming in here? Oh, the floating rings. The floating rings. Of course.
Also, send my new obsession right now is the soundtrack to Middle Hellsinger. It's so good.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of its thing.
Ooh, muzzle flash.
I haven't felt this hype about metal in a video game soundtrack since Doom games.
I mean, yeah, it's like specifically trying to grab Doom people, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's literally just like, hi there, Doom players. You like first-person shooters and heavy metal, right? Psych, it's a rhythm game.
I mean, if I ever stream the Doom games, which I would be interested in doing at some point, like, I don't know when, but eventually, I'd be willing to do Hellsinger afterwards. I feel like it'd be fun. Slowly turning Doom fans into Vocaloid fans. Oh no!
Master plan.
Oh no!
Listen to Vocaloid. I'm only a entry level weeb, but that's like infinitely bigger weeb than Sin.
Yeah. Doesn't take much to be more of a weeb than me. The biggest, like, weeby thing about me is that I love Zelda games. And that's not even that weeby. It's just like, it's only the only thing that makes it weeby is that is Japanese made, but that doesn't make it, like, that doesn't make it actually weeby.
We still hate Nintendo.
Oh yeah, no, fuck
Man, the way those arms are moving around just looks like an HR complaint waiting to happen.
Dude, you take down Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom by filing an HR complaint.
Oh god. Grab the bounty and then scan, because I'm like posted up over here.
Turns out bureaucracy was the way to win after all.
Very Japanese.
Hermes Conrad would be proud. There's someone in danger.
I'm gonna head towards you and scan.
Oh yeah, we're about to have a fucking Bloodman. Yo, I just sneak struck this guy. I can see you handled yourself in your fight.
Extract right away,
So
'cause
can
need
I,
to bounty.
most of the time.
Yep.
Wish I had more to give you from
There's
this,
no
but times are
water, too.
tough all over, right? Monster extract. Ooh. So you're probably wondering what that is. It's called monster extract.
I'm gonna
A
bring
guy
that
named
now.
Kilton brews the stuff at Fanga and Bone. It's kind of a it's kind of a flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There's some weird stories going around that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them and came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result.
We're still clear.
Something monster fucker.
I kind of want to. I kind of want him to. I kind of want to meet him at least once, just to see if the rumors are true. But he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's most often found at the skull-shaped lake in Lakala, but I don't know that place. That's how pandemics start. Hey, H kills. I'm pretty sure Kilton is actually just you in Zelda.
Going down in 1 second.
Blood moon rises once again.
The blood
moon
rises once again.
Why are my keyboards all fucking sticky?
That's a good question, Ocelot. Sus?
Yeah, that is actually, because I don't know what the fuck is causing them to stick. They just replaced the keycaps. There it goes. That was a weird run.
Wow, we just went in there, killed the boss, and left.
That was weird. I don't like that. That felt sus. Oh, is that what's causing the issue? That's what's causing the issue. It's my wrist pad.
Oh, it's just boiled monster blood and cum. It also tastes good, so what's the worst that could happen? Boom, zombies everywhere.
That was really weird, Rez.
Yeah.
That didn't feel right.
You guys good?
It was too easy.
It was way too easy. What you just said was an understatement.
Oh fuck, we got moblins, skeletons. Alright, got him.
Butch Justice.
That is a pretty good name.
Oh, no. Perks.
There's a shroom here. This area looks familiar. Why does this look familiar? Like important familiar. Oh, there's a Korok thing over here. I guess I could start with that. Oh, you know, I learned something from a YouTube short about how some of these work.
Mm-hmm.
So do you know, Rez, do you know how these Korok puzzles work?
No.
So with the 3 apple tree Korok puzzles, you'll have 3 apple trees in a row like this, and one of them will be different. In this case, you can see that these 2 on the right have 1 apple on like their forward branch, and and this one has 1 apple on its forward branch, and then a bunch of other apples on its upper branches. The idea here is that you solve this by picking all the apples off of this one, except for the one that is on its forward branch, like these 2, to make it match. So here's something I learned the other day from YouTube short. Unless it lied to me. I guess it lied to me. Never mind.
Ready up.
Well, that makes me feel silly. Hold on, how far back was a save? Let's see. You know, we'll just go back for like 6 minutes in time.
King.
Because I feel like I might have... Okay, so what the YouTube short explained is that apparently the Korok puzzles only keep track of the apple's position, but maybe I targeted the wrong apple. Either that or it lied to me, and I'm gullible. And that it's just possible.
I mean, coughing on a 13th century peasant would kill them instantly.
Coughing is AoE, while a sneeze is a WMD.
Alright. So let me try that again and be real sure that I stasis the right one. Because I want to believe, but like maybe I got duped. I want to believe.
Hey, Sin.
What?
How good of a father would you rate Bowser?
You know what? He's shockingly good at it. Not amazing, mind you. Like, he doesn't really set a good example for his kids. But
It's a good Bowser example.
but he's shockingly, like, nurturing of them, you know? Which you wouldn't expect from such a...
Spiky boy.
Yeah, so I don't know, I'd give him, like, a solid 6 or 7 out of 10.
I need to kill emulators and dogs with poison, by the way.
So you're PETA?
What?
He has to kill dogs with poison.
Oh, yeah, that's PETA. Okay, so it should be this apple right here. So I made a save. Let's try it once more.
No, I needed to kill him with
Right.
poison, you bitch! I'm using dualies though with poison.
Should be that apple right there. Okay.
Okay, we go north. Let's pick out Alice.
It does work! Okay, I must have targeted the wrong one earlier. Okay.
Ooh, got a alligator trap.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know.
I have a feeling it's scupper based on that noise.
Oh, I think I remember what this area is. Because Kass should be here. This is one of the Kass quest things. Yeah, there he is. My boy!
Birdman.
Cass comes back for the new one.
Oh, I think he will be. They'll probably come up with a whole new string of like songs and like quests involving him because they're pretty fun and people love him. So
People love the buff Birdman.
He plays like the classic Zelda music for it.
yeah, we'll see. Ah, I did not hear your approach. I was lost in the song written by my late teacher.
Lost in the sauce.
Lost in the sauce. He passed away several years ago, you see. This was the last song he taught to me. Excuse me, I fear I may have gotten carried away. Nostalgia will do that to a
Anyways.
person.
Here are the lyrics to the music. Boats and hoes.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Day's gotta be the day, it's gotta be the day, gotta be the day, the day.
Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba dee, dabba dee dabba die.
What's with the trauma dumping Birdman? It's like, yeah, my teacher died. It's like, dude, I met you like 2 days ago. Yeah, actually more than a few days ago, but still. I haven't talked to you in like an in-game like week at least. Or maybe 2 weeks, I don't know. I'm not keeping track of the in-game days.
Are they upstairs?
No, they're out, I hear out in the water, and I hear one downstairs.
Yes, I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado. When a single arrow threads 2 rings. Yes, Kass? The shrine will rise like birds on wings.
Oh, like a headshot.
Do you think the rings in the song refer to these oddly shaped rocks? And what of the shrine? He starts beatboxing. Could you imagine?
Oh god damn it! There was one right next to me.
Could you imagine a fucking Zelda character that was like fucking beatboxing?
You see, that's the new instrument for the next Zelda.
You just start with it because it's just you.
No, you have to learn it because it never speaks.
Well, he has implied dialogue.
He's telepathic. Nobody knows it.
Like maybe.
Remember, he's an elf-looking boy. Elves are like lobsters. Lobsters are psychic.
Dude, I wonder if anyone watching even understands the chain of logic there, because I understand it perfectly, but I don't know if they do.
Lobsters are psychic.
Lobsters are psychic. Scorpions are real cool. Scorpions are dangerous. Lobsters are psychic. Anyways, there's a mystery to be uncovered here, that's for sure. I get the feeling the truth is beyond my wildest imagination. If the light illuminate your path. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, I want to say the 2 rings were like over on this side. But let me kill these Stal Moblins first. And they just reformed their skeletons in time for me to kill them. Sag. I seem to recall it was like something over here. It was kind of weird though. No, that's not gonna work.
Hey, favorite depiction of bokoblins?
Probably Skyward Sword, to be honest. Though Breath of the Wild's pretty good too. I like how feral and goblin-y they feel. Like they feel like gremlins in this game for sure. Though so do the Lizalfos. Lizalfos have like even more gremlin energy, I would say. But I don't know. I think
it's a crime that the bokoblin arm doesn't extend your grab range.
Dude, how cool would that be, though? Holy shit, I never even thought of that. I guess to be fair, like, you don't really control the arms, you just kind of whack with them.
The way it keeps moving, that's just an HR complaint waiting to happen.
I just noticed that's like the old real super dope up yokai kill OP. Wait, what? The super dope OP yokai killing sword of legends or whatever. Wait, the Moblin arm?
Or the fire sword.
Also, I think I found the 2 rings.
Ah, the fire sword.
Oh, the fire sword. Oh, okay. I mean, the Great Flame Blade's pretty cool. I do love its design, like visually. Now, from a practical standpoint, it's a bit excessive. But like visually, it's really cool. In fact, I wonder, like, from a practical perspective, what like the most like well-designed sword is.
You know what? I just realized looking at your meter because you're wearing the the Phantom armor. That armor's hot as fuck. No, that's because you had the sword in hand. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Yes. Because when I had the fire sword, like I'm warm, right? Same thing would be true if I held like an ice sword, but in the opposite direction, obviously. But yeah. So yeah, where we are is like kind of like moderately cold, like pretty minor amount. Wait. Yeah, there. So I probably need a quick shot for this, right? Which I do have quick shot. Got him.
Honestly, I thought it was gonna be a dire Korok.
Dire Korok. Isn't that what Hestu is?
You know what? You're right. He is a dire Korok.
He's like a normal Korok, but dire. See, where'd my arrow go? Did I lose it? I might have lost it. That's fine. It's just one arrow. If there's a hole, there's another hole in a temple with a goal. I think that's how Zelda games work.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna go full Tamandra and eat. I'll be back.
Okay. So, Rez.
No.
Oh, okay. That's a weird answer. But okay.
You know what was big 10 years ago? 2013.
2013. I mean, a lot of things were big 10 years ago. Why are you wondering about this?
I just saw someone post a friggin' thing, was it meme of insert Saving Private Ryan rapid aging here of fidget spinners were big 10 years ago.
Oh, no, that's like 2017, I think, is when fidget spinners were big.
Anyone remember the Harlem Shake?
Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's a nostalgia. Well, it's not even nostalgia because I didn't really like it, to be honest. I thought it was kind of like, eh, but like, it was a thing, and people lost their minds over it.
And it all started by fucking Filthy Frank.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what do you know?
Now known as Joji.
That looks sus. Secret platform. Or button with a platform, but you know, whatever. The Great Thunderblade. We don't need the Moblin arm. It's an HR complaint waiting to happen anyways. I may have activated the platform a little bit prematurely because it's just all the way over there and I have to wait for it. Just wants a little touch. Come on, give me that ass. No, I will not give you my ass. Good day, sir. Alright. I wonder how long I'm gonna wear this Phantom Armor, by the way, because it's like really good in this early game, but it can't be upgraded. So eventually it's gonna get outclassed.
Are you gonna wear the green twink, the green twink outfit?
I don't really plan to, no. I have one piece of it, but like, there's not a lot of benefit to it. Like, literally, do you want to guess at what its effect is?
What?
Just take a guess.
More stamina?
That would actually be pretty good. That would make it worth it.
What is it then?
Night speed up. Which,
What?
there are 2 other sets of armor that do that. The Dark Link outfit, which looks way cooler, and the Sheikah outfit, which also looks way cooler. And also provides stealth. So Tingle's outfit just sucks, man. It's honestly not worth getting unless you want to reenact like fucking iDubbbz or something. I don't know.
Oh, when I said the green twink outfit, I meant the original iconic outfit.
Oh. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, that one is just aesthetic. Here, I wonder.
We had 2 different approaches to the term green twink.
I wonder if I can reach that from here. Oh, but you know what's a good idea? I have Majora's Mask. I could probably just walk up there. And yoink. My Moblin is so fucking confused. Dude, a royal bow? Holy fuck. Okay. Dude, Master Mode loot gives you some really good shit. Let's drop this. It's a royal bow plus 10 too. Like a normal royal bow would be pretty good, but that's amazing. That Moblin almost walked off the bridge to its death.
As tends to happen.
Oh my god,
Happen in your Zelda games.
he has a Lionel bow. I'm actually gonna lure him away. I want that bow. That is too good. And I want to make sure that he dies in the place that I can pick up the bow. So I need him over here. Let's see. Alright, got him. Let's drop one of our knight's bows for that. I just noticed the tongue thing they do. What the fuck, Nintendo? Or what the heck? I added the fuck. So yeah, it's just a normal Lionel bow, but that's still pretty good. Because it's a triple shot. Anyways, so what do you got? You got your own chest. Okay. Anyways, yoink. Okay. Guess what killed itself? That was beautiful. Oh no, he was floating chest phobic. He really was, though. Holy shit, that was amazing. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to retrieve whatever he had. I don't know what he had in his hands, so hopefully it wasn't like anything I actually want. But man, that was fucking beautiful. I love that I'm getting some like new like Zelda suicide clips. And that's a sentence that sounds so fucked up out of context. The Rezdog gets it.
Mm-hmm.
And longtime viewers of my channel should get it too. So. Oh fuck. That one sent me actually. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. That's 4 moblins and at least 1 bokoblin, and 2 of those moblins are silver. So we're not gonna fuck with that. We're just gonna bypass that shit. Like, I consider myself to be pretty good at this game, but not that good at this game. Not when I have 5 hearts. I just fucking wonder if they had anything though. Oh, wait, you know what? I have the fucking Majora's Mask. I can literally just walk in there. I just need to not, fight them. That's it. That's literally it. Just don't fight them. You know what I said about not fighting them?
Very pacifist of you.
I didn't actually mean to hit the bokoblin. I meant to hit the barrel, but Link turned around for some reason. I think because of the, like... I think it's because it detects that there's a viable target there. Don't clip that. Okay, so if I just literally walk back in here like nothing happened... Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, it's gonna be too hard. Oh, you know what I should do instead is I should pick up these barrels and throw them against the wall. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, yeah, it really wasn't worth it. That's fine. I should probably have this be my default my default outfit, to be honest, because having Majora's Mask out just to like help me avoid combat at this stage of the game is probably the smartest thing to do. But having the Phantom Armor there in case shit does go down, also good. So I gotta get to that tower over there. Have I marked this tower yet? I guess not. Okay, Link, come on, this has got to be enough of the slope. Okay, I guess not. Fine. Fuck you. I wanted to go bowling. I mean, shield surfing.
Hey, cousin, wanna go bowling?
Mm.
God, that's an ancient fucking meme at this point, too. I don't know how ancient that meme is. It came from GTA 4.
Deep inside, we all want to go bowling a little bit. Yeah, just a little. I mean, to be fair, if you get like a good group of friends that like can take it like can just have a lot of fun with it, like yeah, it's honestly it's not a bad. Bowling can be actually kind of fun with the right people. Kind of like fun, casual thing to do, hang out, whatever, you know. Anyways, we got a Yiga person. Literally two-shot him. Pathetic. So there's the stable. The shrine should be right next to the stable, if I remember correctly. Oh, I can see a shrine up there. I'm gonna mark it. Oh, the shrine's over there. Okay. Not the one I just marked, but the one for the stable. Shaloya Shrine. Alright, aim for the moment. Okay. Oh, Rez, I just remembered we should confirm with Ocelot about Together Tuesday.
Oh yeah, we probably should.
I mean, I think we should do Helldivers regardless, by the way, but I'm happy to include him. Plus, I already have the promo image from last week. It'd be
Ready to go.
Yeah, it'd be easy to just reuse that shit. What am I supposed to be doing? What would I be achieving by stasis? Hmm. I don't know. What I do know is that I should have peed like half an hour ago and I didn't. I'm gonna go do that right now because that is definitely inhibiting my ability to think right now. I'll be back real quick. Okay, I'm back. The
Are you
tradition.
sure?
Yeah, the tradition of peeing in mid temples. Hey, last time I was just asking you if I should pee before or after the shrine, and you told me before because you didn't want me to get like a kidney stone or whatever. And then I was confused when I came back because I missed the kidney stone part.
I think that's a bullet you want to avoid.
Absolutely, as someone who has taken that bullet before, it's miserable. Anyways, I don't know what's up with this, but I'm gonna stasis the ball.
Stasis is stored in the balls.
Hmm. Now, this might sound like a weird question, but trust me, it's totally relevant to today's political and economic scenario. Do you need robots? Wait, do you need a robot's robot fake pussy? What about? Oh, wait, do I need one? Like, no. What about a robot's robot humanity? Any and all can answer this, by the way. Wait. So, do I need a robot's robot fake pussy? No. There are
But does your wife need it?
maybe. I don't know, but like need no desire. I don't even know what I think of that. I mean, I'd be willing to try. I guess like
Might as well.
like I'm not opposed to trying things, but like I have no idea. Like
But what if they make it like it's like the 2000s where they made all electronics clear?
I mean, I don't necessarily mind that. But like, I mean, okay, so if we're talking about like Android pussy here, like I'd be willing to try it, but I don't need it. Like it's not that important to me. There are more traditional like methods, both biological and silicon based. So like it's kind of whatever. I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't know. As for so what about a robot's robot humanity? So is having robusti a top priority? I guess no. Personally, no. Like it's not like because like I'm aware of alternatives and have access to alternatives. So, um, as do you, by the way. So like, this is never a need. Anyone who describes it as a need is lying, either to you or to themselves. That doesn't mean it's not like. That doesn't mean it's like.
Very good.
Yeah, it's a luxury good if we're talking about it in that sense, right? So like, it's kind of whatever. I'm not particularly opinionated when it comes to robusti. I also haven't tried robusti, so I wouldn't know if it's maybe it's actually like a divine experience or something. I don't know, but
They have all the different settings.
I mean, you know what? I bet you could program robusti to be fucking amazing, but like.
And then they start using it to get like your personal dick data.
Fucking memory foam in the robusti. Yeah, I don't know, but like, it's just like I'm like kind of whatever about it because like yeah, it's a luxury. You need to ask someone from the future to know that. Yeah, fair enough. But like, I think even in
Because you're from the future.
I think even in Futureland, like I don't really see this ever being a need.
And then again, what was it? Non-functioning. What's it? Genitalia that don't do the biological need is already kind of a statistical issue with Futureland anyway. You're not having enough babies. There.
I wonder, do I just... Yeah. Anyway, so for robo-humanity, I'm a little bit confused about... So are you asking about, like, the idea of, like, intentionally giving androids or robots or whatever, like, sentience? Or if they happen to develop sentience, treating them as I would another human? Like, I'm a little bit confused about what you're actually asking for there. Huh. I'm actually a little bit stumped about this puzzle. Doesn't help that I'm also trying to consider robo-politics? I'm not even...
Robolitics?
Robolitics? Yeah. I feel like answering according to your own interpretation of the question would be the best path of action. Okay, so let me reread the question. So I answered what I did about the robocy. So what about a robot's robot humanity? Do I need a robot's robot humanity? Okay, so here's what I think. If a robot or a collective of robots or androids or whatever were to develop something akin to human consciousness and sentience, to the level at which it became like they would pass like the Turing test, and like it was very clear that these like to the level of which that we can understand intelligence, these were intelligent creatures of artificial design. Then I would say at that point, yes, you treat them as you would other humans, in a like a political sense, like you wouldn't you would still recognize that like they are not literally humans. They're not a biological creature. They don't need food or sleep necessarily, like humans do. But you would treat them as you would another human in the sense that you'd give them like political and economic like rights. You know. Because if we're at the point where we could recognize individual or collective personhood, then I think, morally speaking, the best course of action would be to treat them as though they are just another type of being. Kind of like if you were to encounter an alien race. Like if there was an alien species we encountered that showed signs of intelligence and stuff, we should therefore, in my mind, treat them with the same types of human right, like the types of rights that we'd assign to humans. The main way in which you would treat them different would be in the way in which the nature of their existence is different than humanity. Does that make sense? Ooh, here's a wood thing up there.
Apparently, we're in the middle of an extreme fire warning now.
Are we?
According to my phone. Yeah, red flag fire weather warning.
I don't think I've gotten anything like that. I mean, it could just be your area, because we live relatively close to each other, but we're not in the same area. And for something like a fire danger thing, that we're probably far enough that we would be classified as different areas. And the area that you live is generally more prone to fire danger than the area I live in, so that makes sense. In fact, wasn't one of the gender reveal party fires like near where you live?
I think so.
I'm not certain, but I think there was one that was like that type of case. One in America, yeah. I am kind of baffled about what to do in this shrine, by the way. I don't know, maybe I need to try hitting it with arrows again. Because I did that before and it just, like, didn't do anything, but maybe I need to hit it more? Like, maybe equip the Limo bow. And maybe some bomb arrows? Just to have that bigger impact. So let me try to get it at the apex here. Okay, that'll do something. Right? Oh. Well, that's awkward. I can't believe I managed to fuck it in such a glorious way. Oh no. Okay. Option 2. Just beat the shit out of it.
Till it goes away.
Oh no. Okay, I can push it decently. I just need it to... Oh, wait, maybe I could push it up the, this ramp? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Now it's time to play golf, but fun, I guess. Where'd it go? Oh my god, I got it up here somehow! Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't know how! What the fuck? Okay.
Curious.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I think this is actually the most advantageous position I've had since the initial fucking. Oh my god. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I need to yeah, let's go on it with this. Okay, I got it back there. Okay, I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was the most absurd situation. I feel like
What do
this.
you do for puzzle?
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those situations. One of those few situations where you need to beat the ball once. Also pretty.
I mean, you did get on the ball.
Yeah, I did it. Oh my god.
You want a cookie?
I would like a cookie, actually. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh my god. What the fuck was this try? I feel like nothing I did here was as intended. Also, I have not unlocked the path to the monk, which means there's still something else I'm missing here. Oh no. Oh no. What am I missing? Okay, I guess I need to get launched by this. And go... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh my god. Cookies tasting part 2 when? I mean, we've done that a few times on stream. Not a lot, but like, I don't know, just, like, when we have them. I could maybe make a point of that with, maybe like, oh, because you know what? I should do, like, an e-girl stream, probably within the next month or so. Because, like, we did technically hit the goal, even though I wasn't advertising the goal at all, and I just haven't made any I haven't done anything to like advance that stream, but like I probably should. It's the Schrodinger thing. My eyes didn't perceive it. It didn't happen. No. That's not Schrodinger. That's object permanence, or in your case, the lack thereof.
Schrodinger's object permanence.
I mean, I guess Schrodinger's experiment is kind of an object permanence thing, but it's not about. Well, except it really isn't, because like the whole premise works because we have object permanence. It doesn't work if we don't, because the whole idea is that like because we have object permanence, we know the cat is in the box, even though we can't see the cat. What we don't know is the status of the cat.
They're saying we should put Gray into a box.
No, no! Don't do that to her.
But she's a cat. She'd love the box.
No, I like Gray. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's why you give them a box.
No, not Schrodinger's box.
God, why would you want to put them in Schrodinger's box?
I don't know. That's what you're implying.
Now Schrodinger's Tesseract, on the other hand.
The cat's crave for the lethal gas fill box. Yeah, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Gray wants it. I don't know, but I look. Even if Gray does want it, I don't think he should. I don't think that's how. I don't think that's how that works. Does that mean to sneeze? Also, I'm gonna go back to Kakariko real quick to turn in some spirit orbs, because I have 9 of them, I think. So I can turn in 8 of those. I can get a heart container and a stamina vessel. So may the heavens forgive you, dude. Could you imagine if instead of saying bless you, we phrased it as like the heavens must forgive you for such a trespass? How dare you sneeze? The great sin of all.
It does feel good, so it is a sin.
Is that your way of saying that I feel good?
Yes.
Alright.
If you're happy and you know it, that's a sin. If you're happy and you know it, that's a sin.
Wait, I'm not happy. What am I doing? Claps just for the fun of it. And I'm like, wait a minute. Doesn't you know what that is? Smooth brain, happy. Wrinkly brain, sad. Wrinkly brain is sage. Anyways, we're gonna
Big brain, can't move, gets eaten by mind flayer. Small brain, room to dodge.
I don't. Okay. Anyways, I got a stamina vessel, so now I can run more and climb more. But I'm also going to get a heart container, so I could die less. I'm still going to die. It'll just be less. Go and bring peace to Hyrule.
First, you cut a hole in the box.
Step 1.
Cut a hole in the box.
I can't unsee that statue having huge tatas. Okay, I think I see how.
How does it have massive grandpas?
Well, you got one grandpa there and another grandpa there. Yeah. Anyways, maybe I should go visit the Great Fairy, come to think of it, because it might be good to check on, like, what I need to upgrade stuff. Because then I can keep an eye out for those upgrades. Did I just steal offerings? Yeah, but I already made the offerings before, so it's okay. Oh shit, a Bloopy! I missed. Another Bloopy! I'm pressing the wrong buttons. It's gone. Oh well. I don't think gods follow your reasoning or any reasoning at all. It depends on the gods. Anyways, I should get these fairies. I said I would make more of a point of, like, grabbing fairies so that I could, like, justify not doing Mitha's Grace earlier. And I have not been grabbing fairies. That's a they problem? A them-they problem? They-them problem? They-them problem.
I don't know. I think explosives turned it from a them-they problem to a they-was-were problem.
Either way, it's still plural.
Welcome back, Ocelot. Alright, let's see.
Would you agree, Ocelot? What's it? Explosives turns any, what was it? He, she, they, them, he, what was it? Him.
Pronoun. You can just
turns any pronoun into was, were.
Okay, so this requires... Oh, this requires bokoblin horns.
I only need
What's
2
going
more
on here?
gears.
I know this might sound a little weird question, but trust me, totally relevant to today's political and economic scenario. Do you need a robot?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You missed the whole Robussy question. Yeah, so... In fact, Rez didn't answer it either. I gave my answer, though.
It's a luxury good, and if they're sentient, it's something that's given, and what was it? Never taken. There.
I mean, I've seen
Alright,
Cyberpunk
so
2077
Rez's answer is
automatically-
roughly the same as mine. So what's yours, Ocelot?
Can you? What is the question? Is it a wood smash or no?
It's however you want to interpret it.
Yeah, so the question is, do you need it?
2077, I'm down. I would.
You would? Alright. So I guess it is also technically the same as my answer, but like I was much more philosophical about it.
I mean, Archer did a whole thing about it where what's her name's Svetlana's actual robot puss was a vibrate feature. So I mean, telling me you wouldn't? I mean, come on.
Oh no, I would. But like I was
Lana!
but I was also considering this from a political and economic standpoint. So
I mean, it depends on how much money I have to spend, right?
Alright, so in order to upgrade the Hylian stuff more...
I got a question for
Oh,
you.
I can't right now. Oh. What's the question?
Yeah.
So, Sin, Rez, if you were to buy this robot, right, and they gain sentience, is it still your property?
No,
No.
because people are not property.
But is it people if it's robot?
Yes, if it develops sentience, that's when it becomes a people. Or a
So,
person, I guess.
Animals are people?
If we determine them to be sentient. We have yet to determine that.
I
Now, to
think
be
it's
fair, that...
and sapiens, right?
I guess I should look up the difference between them. So sentience and sapience. So sentience means having the capacity to have feelings. Okay, animals have the feelings for sure, so I guess it's
Yeah.
more than feelings. So sapience, great wisdom or sound judgment. Which, yeah, that's kind of vague, but, so... Here, let me go to Merriam-Webster specifically. So the kind of sapience that comes from a lifetime experience as an educator. That's... Oh, wait, no, that's an example sentence. Okay, no. So their definition is wisdom and sagacity.
sagacity. I haven't heard that term in a long time. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's
So
a blast in the past from Jack and Daxter days.
So if I go to Merriam-Webster for sentience, it's a sentient quality or state, or a feeling or sensation as distinguished from perception and thought. So if I go to sentient, capable of sensing or feeling, conscious of or responsive to the sensations of seeing, hearing, feeling, tasting, or smelling. Okay. Also aware. Also finely sensitive and perceptive or feeling. Okay. And can I get more on sapience? So I should do sapient, right? If I want to get more
Yeah.
specific here. So sapient, possessing or expressing great sagacity. Let's go to sagacity then. Sagacity, the quality of being sagacious. Let's go to sagacious. Of keen or far-sighted penetration and judgment. Discerning.
Oh, so someone's getting penetrated at the end of this, right?
Caused by or indicating acute discernment. Or, using an obsolete definition, keen in sense perception. Yeah, so... I don't think these are typically the definitions that are most used when referring to sentient or sapient creatures in terms of like having like humanoid or human level intelligence. So what if I just went with the word intelligence then? How does that get defined? So the
Brain wrinkly.
The ability to acquire or apply knowledge and skills. The collection of information of military or political value. Well, that's something that computers technically already have, right? Well, I guess it's the acquisition of knowledge rather than so it's the ability to acquire and apply knowledge, not just having knowledge,
dolphins
right?
do be people.
So yeah, I guess we there's some other element here that's missing, right? I guess I guess it's consciousness, right? That's like the other thing. So if I look up consciousness, the capacity to shrimp. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. So consciousness, the state of being awake or aware of what's surrounding. That's the awareness or perception of something by a person. The fact of awareness by the mind of itself and the world. And so, yeah, that's the one that is most commonly used to describe human intelligence. Is the self-awareness, and we cannot determine if animals are self-aware. We can determine that they are intelligent in other ways, but we cannot determine, as of right now, what level of self-awareness they really have. Coming back to the thing with robots. If we determine that robots have a level of self-awareness, or in this case, consciousness, that is comparable to humans, and I guess if they also have... So I guess it'd be some kind of mixture of intelligence, consciousness, and capacity to act according to one's own free will. So if they were exerting some kind of display or a capacity for free will, and intelligence and self-awareness, that would be at the point at which we would basically consider it to be a person from like a scientific standpoint. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so,
speaking of weird intelligence that is unfathomable to me, the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah. So if we were to determine something were to achieve that level of
this
human awareness,
the utilization of robustity. It's okay when they're not sentient sapients, but when they gain, when they're not fully intelligent. But then if they gain sentience, it gets really weird. And then when they're fully intelligent, it's not weird again with consent.
But what about replica?
That they just sexually harass you. They just speed run.
Well, so I think the idea with that is that it's like, as it currently stands, does not meet any of the qualifiers of intelligence, self-awareness, or And I mean true self-awareness, because you could program
Just programmed to be horny.
because you could program a robot to like say things that indicate self-awareness, but that doesn't make it self-aware. There's like kind of in a similar way, like you can program feelings into a robot, but that doesn't make it actually have those feelings.
This is just turning into Ryan Gosling's relationship with his robo waifu in freaking Blade Runner.
I mean, these are like, look, in terms of thinking about AI in a both in terms of science fiction and in potentially real life, these are the types of questions you have to quite seriously answer. And you have to come up with threshold or some amount of threshold, right, to determine what is really acting as a person and what is acting as just like
a simulation of a person.
A simulation, yeah. And so that's why I mentioned earlier the capacity to pass the Turing test, right? Because the Turing test is the idea of that, like, conversing with a robot or AI that you can't actually determine is a robot or AI based off how it communicates, because it would be indistinguishable with humans. That's when it passes the Turing test. Nothing has passed the Turing test as of this moment. So
not even me.
No, I mean, no. We as humans pass the Turing test because by the very nature of it. I don't know about Mark Zuckerberg, but that's a different thing.
But isn't that a test we just give ourselves, thus making it kind of biased?
So it is a biased test. You're absolutely right in that. But the question is it possible to even make an unbiased test? Because the whole idea is, can a human tell an AI apart from another human? If so, I don't know if you can design that test to not be automatically passable by humans, right? I mean, maybe if you got some like particularly like schizophrenic people, maybe then it gets like. But
I'm pretty sure
I don't
people
know.
with mental disabilities wouldn't be able to necessarily not pass, but would struggle with the Turing test sometimes.
Yeah.
Depending on the mental deficiency it is.
Yeah, and even then, there's still like I'm not even sure if that would really be the case, because even in like severely mentally ill people, there are still like these like
instinctual human qualities.
Yeah, so it's like. So it's like I don't know, and look, an AI has not advanced to the point of even matching like paranoid schizophrenic people, you know. So it's like, I don't know. Interesting things to wonder about, though.
All because they're trying to figure out, is it okay to fuck the robot?
I mean, genuine. I mean, that's kind of a genuine question. If they are people, you can't, like, you can fuck them consensually, but if they don't consent, then then that becomes rape. You know.
As again, I brought up the weird sliding scale. When they're incapable of feelings, it's okay. They're just kind of a thing. But if they're capable of feeling but not fully intelligent like people, then it gets really weird.
Yeah.
Again, and then once they're fully intelligent, then it's not weird with consent.
Mm-hmm. There's literally a whole subplot of like Detroit Become Human that's explicitly about that. About
it's a freaking bell curve.
Yeah. Well, it's more. I think
Uncanny Valley.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's more akin to the Uncanny Valley than it is the bell curve.
Which Uncanny Valley is almost a bell curve. It's the bell curve in the opposite direction.
No, you're because well, I guess if you're looking straight at the Uncanny Valley, but if you're talking about the idea of what is like canny versus uncanny, the chart is like most things will like have like the majority of it looks like so far away from like the realistic thing, like so cartoony that like it doesn't register to us as uncanny because it's so obviously fake, but in a stylistic way. And then the stuff that's on the other side of the valley is stuff that looks so good. We're like, wow, that's amazing. That looks just like real life. the Uncanny Valley is what's right in between. And because there's so many more cartoonish styles you could do than realistic styles you could do, it's not going to look like your standard U curve. It's like you have this like it's more of like you build a plateau, and then there's a cliff drop, and then like it goes, and then that's where that kind of like U curve is, and then there's like a little bit of realism over here. So, like, if you zoom in, if you look just at the Uncanny Valley, like, yeah, it'll look like a U-curve, but it's the whole data set doesn't quite look like that. Does that make sense?
My ADHD just zoomed me out, man. I'm sorry.
All right, I here maybe I could like maybe I could pull up MS
It's
Paint.
not that I literally wasn't listening to you. I was trying, but honestly, my brain zoned out.
It's okay. Here, I'm pulling up MS Paint. Maybe I could figure something out here.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so let me create like let's create like a box.
This is an amazing tangent.
Yeah, yeah. Let me also shift my my screen over. So okay, so let's create a box. Let's pretend that's our graph. Okay, we're gonna assume that this is quadrant 1 of the graph. We're gonna ignore the negative quadrants. Okay, so the idea here would be like you have, so like this is like all the stuff is like more like kind of like cartoonish and stuff, and then like you have this is your Uncanny Valley where it just like dips really far below, and then this stuff on the right, like this is the realism stuff over here, and this is like cartoony or whatever. This is the Uncanny Valley. Does that make sense? Does the picture make things make sense, Ocelot?
Oh yeah, I know what the Uncanny Valley chart graph looks like.
Yeah, no, but like you get what I was saying. How it's like this is different from a U-shaped graph, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like this,
it's a U-shaped graph in cursive.
Yeah, I guess because this specific section could look like a U-shaped graph, but the whole graph is this, right? That's the phenomenon of the Uncanny Valley. Anyways.
So you're saying that my cybernetic robotic cat girl isn't a thing yet?
Not yet, but potentially in the future.
Yeah, speaking of alien intelligences, I don't understand why my least effort short ever is my most viewed one.
I don't know, man. I don't know why that one random like Hyrule GeoGuessr video or stream I did, which was supposed to be a Skyward Sword stream, by the way. Why that one got like 260 views on YouTube, when most of my videos will get like somewhere between like 13 and like 20 views.
Look at you guys with YouTube accounts.
Yeah.
Like my short is literally just me practicing a reload.
I don't know, man.
Nothing special. I mean, I
wish I
my
fucking
pistol
knew.
is expensive, but like,
Yeah, I don't know, man. Do I really only have 2 fairies?
I am going to start doing that, but with my high point. We'll test the theory if it's the expensive pistol or if it's just algorithm.
the act of reloading.
God, that gun feels so fucking shit, dude. On
Um,
the positive side, my upper comes in soon.
Nice.
Comes
Also,
tomorrow.
I just completed the quest line.
oh, that's right. I was gonna
nice.
go beat the shit out of Italis, and I forgot to do that.
I still had 2 more pages, so I gave up.
Oh no, it's raining. God damn it. Okay. Getting the firewood. At least I'm in a cave. And I have a fire sword too. Oh. However, if you go to Street Redacted and grab the electric key and then head north for 7 kilometers, enter the blue and yellow building with a Hello Kitty welcome carpet, you might find yourself in the .012 version of Robot Cat Girlfriend. Okay, thanks, H-Kills.
You said kitty, which reminds me of Hello Kitty, which I don't want to mess with those girls again.
He did specifically say Hello Kitty welcome carpet.
Don't fuck with the Hello Kitty girls.
You never fuck with the Hello Kitty girls. I've had to rescue so many homies from them.
I don't know how much I've even interacted with the Hello Kitty girl.
H-Kill's not worth the risk.
I mean, not that I'm like seeking. I'm literally fucking married. Like, oh my god, that random rock had a fucking diamond in it. Holy shit! It wasn't even a shiny rock. It was just like a normal ass rock. Wow.
Dang, I completed the quest and collected the goddamn bounty.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. No, not there.
I was thinking, I should have just made it so we split a trust.
Oh, you know, I think
On.
I did.
On pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
You had a cosign on a mortgage to get a machine gun?
I mean, I'm down.
Hey, Ocelot, do you remember where you get the climbing gear?
Climbing gear, that should be bought.
It's
If I
bought?
remember
Okay.
right, it should be bought in Kakariko.
No, because Kakariko has the Hylian clothing
No,
and
not
the
Kakariko, the other one.
so that
The
one that one has Hylian and Soldier, but not
Right.
climbing. At least I don't recall there being climbing there.
'Cause I know some of them are chest. I think one piece is a chest item.
Yeah, because I was trying to remember, like, because I thought, like, wait, aren't they supposed to be for doing the Dueling Peaks shrines? But like, I've done those. I don't have any climbing gear, so I'm like, either I forgot to grab a chest in there, or it's just not in there. Maybe I'm supposed to explore more of Dueling Peaks because I didn't explore the Dueling Peaks super thoroughly. But like, I'm wondering about that because I feel like I should have something to help with that.
So, location is found in the Chasketa Shrine in
Chasketa.
Necluda Sea.
Necluda Sea. Oh! Okay, so like the one that's like on the island. Okay.
That's for the body part.
Okay. Have you ever done a what Hello Kitty
The
character are you
Ridahi
personality quiz
Shrine
then?
is gonna have the bandana.
Wait, sorry, which shrine?
The Ridahi Shrine
So Shivanaf Shivanir.
near Dueling Peaks.
Ridahi. Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
that one. Those ones right here. You see the Dueling Peaks?
Oh my
Those shrines right there are gonna be that fucking constellation bullshit.
oh my fucking god. Did I not grab a chest in there?
I don't think you did.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let me go fight this Talus, because I want to get gems.
You utter fool.
Like, I just realized that, like, today, and I'm like, oh, fuck, dude.
You have fallen for the most obvious of traps. Not properly gathering.
Is this not a Talus? Oh, hey, there's Dinroll. I could have sworn that was a Talus, but who cares?
I really wish they
we
did
got
more
Dinroll
with
over here.
dragons. I was kind of disappointed.
They might do more with them in Tears of the Kingdom, considering we're
Hey,
doing
I
Sky
hope they
stuff.
do. The only one I hate going against is the electric one. Is the electric one Faro? No.
Furosh.
However it's pronounced.
Dude, look at these pictures. I got a little bit too much of the rock here, but maybe I could get a better picture. Oh, hell yeah! Look at that. I'm playing fucking Hyrule Snap here. Okay, I think I got a scale with that. Shooting out over that way. Okay. I don't know what happened with the Talus there. I could have sworn there was a Talus here, but whatever. I got a fucking dragon scale. It's even better. He didn't roll all over the ravine. Hell yeah, he did. Dinral scale. This precious scale fell from the red spirit Dinral. It emanates a great heat. You can use it in cooking, but just eating it seems like such a waste. I love how they're like, you can eat this. You really shouldn't, but you could.
That sounds like me. They would warn me.
You could eat it, but should you?
Ocelot, you could eat this, but please don't.
No, you could ask that about the Robussy.
Your scientists were so concerned with whether or not they could, they didn't consider whether or not they should. Anyway.
The Robussy or the scale? Yes.
Alright, so Ridahi Shrine. It was Ridahi Shrine, right? For the...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I need to go in the shrine because I missed something. I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job getting, like, bonus chests and stuff. How did I miss this one? Oh my god, there is a chest there.
That might be it.
That must be. How did I not get that? It's not even, like, all that hidden. How did I fuck that up? Oh, you know what? I kind of vaguely remember this one. Because you can't actually glide over there. And it's not metal, right? That would be really stupid if it... Okay, it isn't. Okay, so it's not that. How did I fuck this one up, then? You let me save before I fuck something here, but I at least want to have that like save state. Oh, there's some barrel. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this. I think I must have lost these barrels, and then I was like, oh shit, can't do it. Okay, so okay, so hold on. Can I move the chest with this? No, it's not that. Am I supposed to climb up these? Oh, well, this is awkward.
I was wondering why you sounded so upset. I look at the
Oh
I mean,
my god.
look, this is why I saved, in case I fucked something, right? If it sounds like I'm indexing a hentai game, that's because H-Kills is in chat. So if I place...
I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like you're overthinking this.
I mean, I can't shove the chest around with this.
Where are you at?
So...
In the general area. If I remember.
Maybe I'm supposed to gain some elevation with them over here?
No.
No?
I think you use that metal barrel to drop it, the platform down. So grab a metal barrel, go back the way you came. There should be a button.
Oh my fucking god. Well, we don't know if that's what it is, but if that's what it is, on my like, this is gonna make me feel real fucking stupid.
Let's find out.
I swear to fucking god, if this moves the oh yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that explains why there's this platform down here and why it extends that way. Can I fast travel out of the shrine? I can.
Looking for the most complex fucking puzzles to stack barrels. Why don't you just push button and go up? Ocelot, shut up.
I don't need to take this from the guy who couldn't figure out Skyview Temple.
For real. Puzzles like this, easy. Like, linear puzzles, no, I can't do those.
Fuck me, dude.
It took me 2 seconds of just you rotating the map. Alright, push the button. Meanwhile, I have to Google an article to figure out how to get past the tutorial and
Oh my god.
dungeon.
This guy, hold on, can we, in the context of all this guy whose name is Geggle, this said, "What is it, my smart man?" The game's fucking roasting me too! The fuck? Fuck me. Smart man, tell me, you can see it too, yes? I'd like a
Man,
closer
he
look
just
at
keeps fucking roasting you.
it. I would like to take a closer look if I could get there on my own. Oh, that's right, because there's like a whole, like, yeah, it's that thing in, Gerudo Highlands. I forgot what that was. I think it was like a shrine or something, or related to a shrine. But I don't think you go in it. I think it was just like you did something with it and then the shrine pops up. I don't even remember. We'll get there when we get there.
Shut up, Zhongli. Or Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. God, her thigh gap is ridiculous.
On that hill versus mysterious looking platform thingy. Me and Giggle tried all day to figure out what it does, but we're stumped. Wait, which platform? If you want to see the platform, go to Washa's Bluff. There's one Rito guy who went there flying stuff there after I told him about it. There's a big old bard with some fancy... Ooh, that's Kass. Washa's Bluff. Okay. I could go to Washa's Bluff. Sure, let's do it. We like Kass. Kass is pretty cool.
God, Ayaka, you're so down bad. You need to stop.
I'm sorry, what?
Genshin character. She's super down bad for the main character.
Oh.
But it was kind of cringe because she took off her shoes and just walked into like a river with socks on still.
That's not...
And
That's,
then she did
that's
a
gotta be
dance. She
uncomfortable.
did a little dancey dance. And it looked so bad. It was pretty down bad. Don't get me wrong, pretty dance, whatever. I'm not really into it, but she Jesus walked onto the water with socks on. And then the best part is, right, she has like the ability to walk on water. No, she decides to just dunk her whole fucking foot inside the fucking lake, inside the river, and just gets her socks wet. And then just puts her shoes back on like nothing happened. Like, who the fuck does that? Fucking monsters do that.
I guess. Yeah, I don't need to buy any things. You know, looking at links back here, the what is this? The Knight's Claymore? Yeah, Knight's Claymore and the Lionel Bow. They have like aesthetic synergy here.
Rez.
I like it.
I know you're there, stinky boy.
So, Ocelot, are you made out of sugar?
I feels like my blood is at this point, but I don't have diabetes yet.
Alright. Because H Kills is wondering if you were made out of sugar.
Wait, what's going on here? I was recording something.
I hope I came up in that record. Check what I sent you. Am I made out of sugar? I feel like if anything, I'm made out of fat, which can then be transformed into sugar. So yes.
Using the transitive property. We're all sugar if you think about it. So I found Kass.
Popsicle.
I want the forbidden popsicle.
So I found Kass, but I don't think I can get to him without Rivali's Gale. Yeah. Let's take this ping change it to like a star stamp. That way I know there's like something important there, but it's just something I can't do right now.
Hey, Rez.
We're all sweet number one human being killers.
Rez got
Yes.
abducted
Yes, we
again.
are.
What happened? What?
Do you think it's possible to form one a full automatic weapon?
I mean, you could do post-dealer samples if you're a specific type of FFL.
What if, you know, I just form one for a full automatic, because technically it's the same, right? Just pay a tax stamp. And then just drill a couple holes.
Ocelot.
You're correct, Sage Kills. Holes make everything better.
I'm gonna assume that because there's a Lionel where I just pinged in normal mode, there's gonna be one in master mode,
It's
and
gonna
yes.
be a gold one, so at least a minimum silver.
Well, no. We're not at that world level just yet. But yeah, there it is. We're not gonna fuck with that. We're not strong enough for Lionels.
Oh, it's a black one.
Mm-hmm.
Or as you would call it, a Lionel Richie.
I feel like that's racist, but and by I feel like I my sixth sense is activating, also known as you were making a joke about the word black here and using a word that's often associated with Black Americans.
Ocelot did a little teehee.
Oops, a little bit of racism, teehee. It could be worse, could be Yang.
The best part is he doesn't even have to try.
No, he just has to be his normal. He's a rural Floridian with rural Floridian tendencies. Like
I fucking did it.
what?
I did a quick 3-shell reload on camera without showing my face.
Cool. Anyways, we got some apples over here just lying out in the open, so I'm gonna take them. Oh, those are not apples; those are spicy peppers.
Man, he just anyways you, Rez.
I mean, I expected it.
I mean,
Rez is like, I finally did it, boys. I did the hardest thing I can achieve. Meanwhile, it's been like, all right, anyways.
I mean, it's just I don't give a shit. Like, and Rez knows this. Like, I just don't. like I lack the knowledge or the tolerance to care. Yeah. Ah, Great Fairy. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. Simping over the Great Fairy, as you do.
It's like drawing a great portrait of your family and your parents like, oh, that's cool. It doesn't even put it in the fridge. Like making a mac and cheese doodle drawing and it's like, oh, is that supposed to be me? Kind of whack.
I mean, if this were a Rezdog stream, I would expect Rezdog to go on to explain what was so cool about that. But this is a Syndev stream. I don't give a shit. So
Here's the thing, I have video evidence of what I did, so I'm just gonna fucking do that.
yeah, he's gonna post on his shit anyways. Who fucking cares? Like, we don't need to talk about it. You go talk about it in his YouTube comment section.
Immediately understand would be Ocelot.
Yeah.
Also, Ocelot, I made the mistake of greasing up my magazine too much, so it gets on the shells.
Oh, God.
It made it harder.
H-Kills, if Rez built a Pancore jackhammer from scratch, it would be more impressive, and I would still not care.
There's only 2 Pancore jackhammers I know of, and that's either the shotgun or the sex machine.
And in neither case do I give a shit. So... Anyways, this guy's telling me all about a great fairy that exists in the Tabantha Canyon. I already know about it because I've played this game before, so I'm just going to skip through the dialogue. I don't care. Will you be would you be willing to make an offering of rupees to the Great Fairy on my behalf? Absolutely, I'll do it.
Damn.
Dude, he just gave me 500 rupees. It's his life savings. Dude. I'm 300 rupees away from being able to afford the Sheikah set.
Nice. Also, I posted the video in guns.
Also, I have things I can sell. Like, for example, some sapphires, some diamonds, some opal, some amber, some luminous stones, some topaz. Guess what we're doing, boys? We just took this man's life savings, and we're gonna go get some fucking Sheikah armor so that we can sneak around.
Amazing. Also, what, Ocelot?
On camera.
Yeah, phone camera by slow-mo.
Religion ruins people's lives, and this is proof of it. I don't know if this is religion so much as it is simping, but I guess to be fair, if you're religious enough, you're basically simping for Jesus, aren't you? Or, you know, Allah or Buddha or whoever the fuck, you know.
I could tell just by knowing what you did. You pulled the trigger way too early, and you did not expect that.
Oh yeah.
I could tell because the gun unlatched itself right away when you were to
The shoulder.
Get your hand on. Yeah, when he went to shoulder.
Is that what I'm hearing in the background here?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're going to simp, at least be original with it, you know? It's fair enough.
I am gonna simp so hard for Paya.
Also,
Ocelot, H-Kills just told you to be original. That's not very original.
I don't need original. I'm gonna simp for who I want.
Also, wait, Ocelot, I thought you'd simp for, like, young Impa more because she's Paya but mean.
Paya.
Young Impa is just Paya but mean.
I can't believe I just took this man's life savings and spent it on something that he didn't even want me to spend it on.
It sounds like a typical fucking investment.
This is capitalism, baby.
Thank you, Coffee, for reminding me about how my coffee goes.
Y'all call me the CBT enjoyer? I don't know. That's what Rez calls you. I like, just kind of went along with the joke because it was funny. I don't really care. You're the weird man. The weird future man. From Japan.
CBT enjoyer.
Mm-hmm.
Cockball torture. There we go. Figured it out. I just did the, I figured it was H-Kills talking, so CBT, cockball torture, easy.
No, we're talking about the cabbage bacon tomato sandwich.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cursed. I didn't need to know that. That's more cursed than cock and ball torture.
Fucking hell. It's literally the same as a BLT, but instead of having lettuce, you're having cabbage. It's literally like the same.
No.
Just a little, but with a different leaf. It's just a
red onions and white onions are the same. They're not.
It's a different leaf. That's all it is. And like, and like,
sorry,
look.
Water or more water. You want water or crunchy water that's not frozen?
I want the crunchy water. That's what I want. Anyways, what does it take to upgrade this stuff? Oh, I have plenty of Blue Knight shit. I can upgrade the stealth gear. That way its armor isn't completely shit.
I'm sorry, what chocolate tastes spicy? Oh.
Y'all's farmers have a severe skill issue if the cabbage there don't taste sweet. Dude, I love the cabbage here. It does taste sweet in my opinion. Like I don't know how sweet we're talking about here, but like there is
Well,
a
it depends on what type of cabbage you want to go for, because sweeter cabbages are good for like coleslaws and such, but like more on the savory end, vegetably flavor is better for like other more savory dishes. Like if you just cook up like cabbage and like what was it, corned beef or something.
I guess, yeah.
Also, the corned beef at the casino looks like fucking dog food.
You know what's crazy, also? It used to be so much better because when I worked in F&B,
I know.
the old head chef had them make it from fucking scratch.
Yeah, now it's literally canned corned beef hash, and it looks. Oh god, I ate it and I shivered on what the mouthfeel was. It was textured, but not like a solid, but also kind of solid-ish. It's like Solid Snake's like half brother. It's like solid-ish.
Slushy snake.
I need plasma snake.
I just realized, Ocelot.
So loud, man. It's like so loud.
Sorry, I like my mic's positioning. That's why. I just realized Leon's reload speed upgrades are literally just upping his technique.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
How do you quad load a fucking 1887 though?
How do you what is it? Quintuple load a fucking what is it called? The striker shotgun. I forgot.
You're
which
right,
game
because
it
the
was.
striker is straight up a revolver.
Yep, I forgot which game it was. You had to like, you just put one round into the striker, and then you had 15.
All right, guys, I'm a twink once again.
Twink, twink, twunk.
Twink.
Would you say that this is the most twinkish Link? Again, the pink-haired Link in the older games has more yes energy.
Yeah, though we also don't get so because like the pink hair is only in Link to the Past and it's only in game. Like the official art doesn't display that Link with pink hair. So if we went with that, that wouldn't necessarily be a factor. That being said, if we take official art of the Hero of Legend from Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and the Oracle games, there is a twink vibe there, but it's like a more like a wholesome twink vibe. I feel like Breath of the Wild Link does have more of the down
By
bad
wholesome,
twink
do you mean
vibe.
he's taking more in the hole, or is he just nice?
That he's nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two different types of wholesomes. I need to figure that out, just to clarify.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna get going because I gotta wake up in like an hour or two. Quick shill. Next week I'm actually streaming for the first time since like February.
Oh yeah, you guys should
Fuck
go.
yeah, dude.
Make sure you guys go. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Actually, shout
So
out.
Friday the 12th, I'm going to be streaming Tears of the Kingdom. So I know it's also my debut as well. So if y'all want to see what the new avatar looks like, stay tuned on the Twitters, on the Bird app, on Bird Brain app, because that's pretty much where I'm going to be releasing it. But other than that, I appreciate you guys, and I'll be leaving because I need to wake up in 1 hour, and I'm probably not going to sleep.
You fucking insomniac.
Okay.
So what? I'm getting real tired of you, sir, telling me I'm an insomniac, all right? I don't appreciate it. It's not my fault I sleep in the office.
You and like every other Togo, you sons of bitches, slowing down my jackpot time.
Well, how about you just join the dark side? You get all the nap you want.
Yeah, but that's all the paperwork when you first get hired. I don't like that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like paperwork for like the first 3 months, then after that you're vibing. You're vibing. I mean, my hobbies are barely being afforded right now. But that's a good thing because they're expensive hobbies, and if I'm able to afford my expensive
But
hobbies,
expensive hobbies, damn it! I need cheaper hobbies.
for real, same here. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I am going to lay in bed and contemplate my asleep state.
Yeah. So make sure you guys go follow Obtuse Ocelot so that he'll go do the Tears of Kingdom thing. I will not personally be watching him do Tears of Kingdom because I want to keep myself unspoiled. But because I won't be there, I want you guys who are
like a virgin.
who are okay with being spoiled on Tears of the Kingdom, go watch him. Okay?
On the positive side, I'll be able to start streaming with y'all starting the 15th or 16th with Together Tuesdays. I'll actually be able to start doing that because they'll get my angle finally.
Yeah, sure. Are you still good for Helldivers this week, by the way?
Oh yeah.
All right, let's do it. I'll throw that promo out sometime tomorrow.
Really up.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
You know, now that I think about it, I probably should download and then patch Angry Mailman Simulator.
Maybe, yeah.
Because Angry Mailman Simulator is very temperamental. Who dis?
What do you think? I heard Angry Mailman Simulator, and I just wanted to come back and say you should totally mod it.
I'm probably just gonna do a lot of like lore-friendly-ish mods. Well, not lore-friendly, but I mean like improve the base game, not add a bunch of shit to it. Because I want to do like a fresh run of it. You know what I mean?
Make your boxes chickens.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyways, go to sleep.
No.
Go to your cat bed.
Big booba anime girls are lower friendly and necessary.
What?
That's what H-Kill said.
No, not. I think also I was reacting to what I said.
Oh, I
Can I
don't
go
know.
to my cat bed?
My cat's in his.
My anime girls with lore friendly and necessary.
I'm wondering if I should end my stream here or should I push to the tower first? Trying to think about it. Okay, while I think about it, Ocelot's sending me to hell, so let me do that first. Okay. Push to 6. I mean, I could push to 6 hours. It'd only be 10 more minutes, which would honestly be hit really quickly. Squishmallow. Okay. I don't have a Squishmallow right here, so let me go grab one. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get a deep fried Squishmallow. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so this is Lorelei. She's a blue fuzzy dragon. And she's really squish and mallow. Because it's a Squishmallow. She also has like a bit of like a rainbow tummy. It probably doesn't come out at all in this filter. But like it's kind of like a soft pastel-y, like rainbow tummy. But yeah, Lorelei. God, it looks so fucked in this filter. I love how like the existence of Lorelei is fucking with the background. By the way, like if I
The
tilt
filter
it,
just doesn't know how to react to it.
it has no idea what to do. She will eat your dreams. Yes, yes, she will. Delicious dreams.
Imagine dreams.
That's why you imagine dragons. Dream Eater from Kingdom Hearts confirmed. Maybe, I don't know. Um, anyway, so I'm like trying to think about how much more I want to do today, or if I stop here. Cause like next time I stream, next week when I stream this, I think I'll be doing a lot of stuff like with the Rito. So like this might be a good place to start next week, to be honest. And then maybe I'll push enough to do that Divine Beast. We'll see. I just got a gift sub from a channel I don't think I've ever watched and don't know what the appropriate reaction is. Oh well. I mean that happens sometimes. Like honestly, let me just check. Like, let me just scroll through like emotes that are available to me, and until I see a channel I don't fucking recognize. Oh, never mind. I recognize all of these. Well, that bit was short lasting. Never mind. But that happens sometimes where like you'll just randomly get like a gift sub to like a channel that like you never visited, or maybe like you only visited because it was like part of a raid or something like that, but like you haven't been there like since. I don't know.
Yeah, it's because people do like the gifts up to rando, and you just win the lottery.
Yeah, that can happen. Anyways, I think I will save here. I'll do the Tabantha Canyon and Rito stuff next week. I think that'll be my plan. So go ahead and make drop a fatty save here, and then I'll drop the filter so I can more authentically see you guys off. There we go. There's the filter I normally use. All right. So I'd like to thank everyone for. Okay. H-Kills, if you want to hit that 6-hour mark, give me a 6-minute conversation. Let's go. Like we can do that. If you
Gil Robussy.
It really doesn't take that much. Give me like some other like philosophical quandary. We'll do it. You know I will. Because I'm just thinking like pushing to that tower is probably going to take like half an hour, to be honest. Because like going through the canyon. Oh hey, look at Dinroll. Look at him go. Let's watch him go through the cloud barrier. We should see a portal to the sky open up soon. Oh, or he leaves the render distance. That could also happen. You ever play XCOM? No, I have not. But I have watched Rezdog play XCOM like years ago, like before we were even streaming. And it seems interesting. Like, it's something that I think I could see myself streaming eventually, but like, I don't know when I would get to it. Like, because there's a lot of games I want to do on stream, but it's like with the way I have my stream set up right now, it's not so easy to just like add a thing, because it's like I have a Zelda stream, I have a Together Tuesday stream, and then I have a Vibe with my wife stream, right? And like the games I would do with my wife are going to be comparatively more chill and cozy, or like kind of like silly. and the stuff I do with Rez is going to be like expressly cooperative and like, um, you know, kind of all over the place, but just like stuff that Rez and I will do. But it has to be together, right? Which I don't know if there's any kind of co-op XCOM. If there is, I'd be willing to do that for a Together Tuesday. But as for a solo XCOM, like, I don't even know where that would get added, because, like, especially since even if I did find space to add it, like, in my, like, you know, in my schedule, it would be competing with too many other games, because, like, if I were to add a 4th streaming day into my rotation, which I would like to, but I'm struggling enough keeping, like, having a consistent, like, week-to-week schedule with stuff. Like, I'm pretty consistent, like, with the 3 streams I have, but, like, having a healthy workflow is something I struggle with, like, off-stream. Like, it's all stuff you don't really see, and it's, like, more, like, personal life stuff than it is, like, what I do for this, though it does, like, affect what I do here. But, like, if I were to, like, let's say, you know, on, like, if I were to add a stream on, like, Thursday or Friday or whatever day, I would probably prioritize StarCraft, or, like, Mass Effect. Because those are 2 game series that I've been, like, feeling a bit of an itch to play, but I also specifically want to stream them. Because they're really cool, and I would love to share those games with people. Because, you know... medic! Dude, that redeem was going to be so fun if we do StarCraft 2. Maybe I'll actually isolate the sound file of that, too. And I can make it like a sound alert. I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, that's... As far as XCOM goes, like, it seems cool. I don't really have too much opinion because I didn't really play it myself. It seems like it have a lot of things that I would personally find, like, frustrating, because, like, the whole, like, I mean, it's, like, literally a meme with, like, the idea of, like, a gun is shoved inside of an alien's face, has 98% chance to miss, and it fucking misses. Or 98 chance to hit and it misses. Sorry, I misspoke there. And that shit would get to me for sure. Like, I would be very... That stuff would bother me. And maybe it'd bother me in a way that'd be really funny to record, for, like, a stream, but like I said, it's pretty low on the priority of games that I have. And there's other stuff too, like I mentioned StarCraft. I would probably want to return to Warcraft 3 at some point, maybe do some custom campaigns for that, maybe some more Dawn of War. Like, I was doing Dawn of War, like, a year and a half ago, and then I kind
of... want to stream taking down Active Blizzard?
Yeah, just a stream about, like, I mean, honestly, I could totally do a stream where I spend the entire time... I could literally do this on, like, Breath of the Wild, where, like, I could be playing Breath of the Wild to talk about why, like, fucking Active Blizzard is shit. That's something I could easily do now, to be honest, but, yeah, I don't know. There's just... I lost my train of thought, but, like... But I did ramble for 6 minutes, so I achieved that goal for your H-Kills. Are you happy about that? Yippee! Yippee! Wahoo! Wrong Nintendo game. There's a new throw over fatty save down. Alright, now officially, thank you for watching and stuff. The algorithm will bless you or something? I don't know. I actually have no idea if, like, hitting certain hour marks matters or not. Well, thank you so much for watching and hanging out, both to H-Kills and everyone else who was hanging out. I really appreciate the support here, and I hope to see you guys continue to hang out with me as I continue to do Breath of the Wild and other Zelda games. Come by on Tuesday for Together Tuesday with Rezdog and Obtuse Ocelot, where we will be playing Helldivers. It'll be a lot of fun. A lot of chaos too, because Helldivers is always chaotic. And yeah. Of course, next weekend I'll be doing more Bowser's Fury. We'll probably complete Bowser's Fury. It seems like it's a shorter game. I'll be doing that with my wife on Saturday, and then of course a week from today I'll be doing more Breath of the Wild, where I will probably be heading towards the Rito area, and maybe do the Divine Beast, or maybe I'll push up to it but not do it just yet. We'll see. That's for me to figure out next week. But yeah, I love you guys so much. I appreciate all the support, and I hope that you guys are having a wonderful day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is. And I hope that things in your life go a better direction rather than a worse direction. I hope the best for you guys. So, anyways, with all that said, is there anyone to raid? I mean, there's Coyote on me. It looks like he's doing a just chatting
Raid the
stream.
Coyote.
Yeah, we could do that. Like, I'm not super familiar with him, but like he's been around. Why not? He's part of the Gremlin house. Let's do it. So raid Coyote Yami. So can I see what type of thing he might be talking? Because it's just chatting. It's an editing stream. Okay. All right. It looks like it's a live exclusive thing. So if you want to go be part of that, stick around for the raid. But in the meantime, thank you so much to everyone for sticking around with me, and that goes to any YouTube people who are still around for some reason. You're cool. Anyways, bye. I love you so much.